Am I here?
Good morning, everyone. Hello. How's it going? Hoi. How are y'all doing today? Happy Thursday. It's Thursday. Yes, I know. I know what day it is. It is Adobe Thursday. All right.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer.
What?
Yo_Rouge says hello.
Hi, yo. Hi. Why does Brian seem so quiet? I think it's fine. Everything seems super quiet. But then the music's louder. Is it fine? Maybe it's my ears. It's my aging. That's what it is. Qbox spotted. No. You're only you. Only you. But I don't actually deny it. Let's hear it. Alright, hold on. I think we're good now. BC Face has been fighting me all morning and I don't know why. It's probably fine. I think it's because Horizon's running in the background. And Horizon is just the heaviest thing for me for some reason. It's for some people it's horrible performance, but not everyone. And I am one of the horrible performance people, so it just drags everything down. But it's fine. It's good enough. But yes, how was your Wednesday? How was yesterday? What's here? Cute? There's no cute command. I should probably put that in here at some point. But hi, Roman. How are you? Happy Thursday. What's here? We have new things today. I replaced the Phasmophobia ghost croaking weird strange thing that people didn't exactly love anyways. That's gone. Now they'd abuse it. So.
Hey Mr. Strimmer, the quiet potato says
Yep. Thank you. Good morning, Potato. How you doing? Bob, thank you. It's not a Bob, but thank you. Alright, so I replaced the Phasmo sound. There's a gasp for when I do the horrifying things. And then there's 2 new bit alerts and 1 new jump scare. There's 1 new jump scare in the rotation. The tendency that I've seen is that the first day we have a new one, it doesn't hit it, but we'll see. I know, very dramatic. Thank you. Hi, Cessna. Good morning, Cessna. Rich today you conquer Bohemian Central Highlands' biggest mountain. 87 above sea level, 0 visibility at the top because of fog. Gotcha. Well, that's a little annoying, but I'm sure it was a good climb though. Nice. Yeah. So new jump scare. That thingy, gasp, and 2 new bit alerts. Because I committed small T violence yesterday, and it's fine. I have no regrets, only anger, and it's okay, only so. So the 50 to 99 is a short one, and then the exactly 300 is the long one. So, kind of working through bit alert levels for various things as we go. Such a dramatic ass. I know. No, not the T. Yes, the T. That was actually very fun to make. It was a couple hours of filming with, I don't know, it turned out well just with cell phone footage. Oh my god. The T, I know. Here, I'll run them one time. I'll give you a free one. Okay. I'll give you a free one of each. Where is it? Let's see here. Come on. There you are. Ba, 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 ba. You didn't hear the gasp? Should be there. I heard it. It should work. Alright, so let's see here. Small one. There you go. it's a warning shot. It's a warning shot teabag it in the microwave, okay? And that's 50 to 100. And then exactly 300. It's 14 seconds long. It's kind of a long boy. Absorb it. Okay, absorb it. It's worth it. Yeah. Just deal with it. Nice. Fantastic. Wow. Oh no. Oh no. Yes. Gasp in horror. I'm not changing it. It's fine. Cherry arms. Thank you, Ramen. Ramen, I noticed that afterwards. I was like, oh, it's very visible. It's fine. I've got hairy arms. Yes. I noticed it in the filming afterwards. Oh, that's probably okay. Just deal with it. Just deal with it. It's okay. You'll be fine. But yeah, so new things. And then this is the first time using the scans on desktop. So we'll see how that goes. Hot. Testament soup. Says I thank you very much for the resub for 11 months. It's a lot of months, isn't it? We're almost at 1 year. Thank you very much, Cisna. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see your words. I'm gonna keep it eat chip vertically. No. It's fine. Yes, that is okay. It is okay. Let's hear. There was one other thing. Oh, I don't want to say who it is because I don't know if it was done stealthily. But thank you to the person that followed and then threw their Prime sub my way. If you're here or you're watching the VOD, thank you very much. Not gonna call you out because I know people do things offline to kind of stay stealthy, and that's okay. I appreciate lurkers very much. But if you're here, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. So, what are we doing today?
Hey, Mr. Strimmer.
Yes.
Says hello.
Hello. Good morning, Freya. How you doing? Horizon things. Because I don't know what else to do. We'll do the beeper things. Your favorite soap. Thank you, Cessna. Thank you. I appreciate it. So let's do this. Yeah. I'm a little bit bigger. I moved the VC face stuff around a little bit. I'm a little bit further from the edge so it doesn't clip me off. A little bit more. I've got a little bit more room up here. So it also shouldn't cut off the antlers on the deer. You should be good. Robin, thanks for the reminder. The reminder for what? Did I remind you of something? I don't remember what I said. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna do beeper things though. Yeah. If it works. Yes, there we go. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. You can't really hear anything. What? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Jay. Hi, Jay. Good morning, Jay. Thank you. Took the prime at me? Oh, okay. Well, Robin, you certainly don't have to, but I appreciate it. And Cervix, hello. Let's hear. What was I doing? Music. Music's too loud. Or it's too loud for me. I don't know if it's too loud for you. The one thing I didn't have time to do is generate new playlists. Let's work on everything else. Yeah, it's possible, but I have to put together playlists manually. So it's gonna take a little bit of time on Soundstripe. I can't just import them directly. I was thinking I can, but what I have to do, oh god. Oh, just that. Okay. Thank you, Jay. Jay, I was thinking it was gonna be something longer. But yeah, so I want to, should you remove that? Yeah, you don't have to. That's up to you. Words. Playlists. You forgot we had it? It's fine. It doesn't matter. What are the bracers? They're so floppy. So, they're just giant ribbons, basically. Neat. I mean, they look fairly ineffective, but it's fine. Anticipation. Thank you for the anticipation. What were we doing? I don't remember what we were doing. What do I have? Let's see, all the tunnel extras on that I located. So I don't want to do the hunting lodge stuff. Side quests, riding the ridge. Go to the fork in the road. It's where extra aerodynamics makes me speedier. And when I fall off cliffs, I fly a little bit better before dying. Let's hear. Alright, show on map. Are you close? Where am I right now? Down there. Actually pretty close to places I've already been. And I've got two things to do over here. So let's go over there, I guess. Start singing the Sonic X theme song. Speed. I am concentrated speed. Oh, so fast. We gotta go fast. We gotta go even faster. Good morning, Justin. How's it going, Justin? Whoop to you as well. That is not a boop. How is that a boop?
Maybe I should meet up with Aaron.
Is it just every single sound? Is boop? Are you sure? Is soap? Why does everything sound so quiet to me? Everything but the music sounds really quiet. Why are you different? I would be concerned about my system settings, but the music sounds fine. But all my alerts sound quiet. Are they quiet to you? Maybe I'm used to the VR stuff. I don't know. It was like 6 hours in VR on the last stream, so maybe I got a little bit too acclimated to it. Let's see how it makes sense. The alerts are quiet. Why are they quiet? Damn it. Okay, hold on. Alright. Music is a little bit loud on phone. See, and the music is super... You're still playing intentional? Yeah. But it's at like the absolute bass volume. I'm so confused. Why are you like this? But what do you want to spin? Okay, hold on. Oh, let's see here. Alerts are at 100%. Why is it doing this? Huh. Very strange. Alright, total spin before I forget. We gotta figure this out. Why are you different? I mean, I can turn the music off, basically, but I don't know why it's drowning everything else. Dear, okay. Just vibing too hard to the music. I mean, it's literally Okay, we can go down to here. we can go down to here. It's just like a whisper. But I don't know why it needs to be so quiet. Huh. Okay. Well, whatever. It'll compensate for now. But I don't know why it needs to be so low on the list. Oh. Christmas lights. Oops. I forgot. I did this. I did this Monday. I forgot. It's been a few days. Alright. Pumpkins are gone. Christmas has arrived. I'm not going to apologize. It's like 38 days. Okay. There's Christmas lights now. This is a thing. So deal with it. It's here whether you like it or not. It's done. I was going to put little Christmas hats on, but I ran out of time. So enjoy.
Keep that for later.
It's fine. They have slight dynamics. Oh no. No, these ones don't. No, on the test. The tests they do, but they don't work in VC Face. Yeah. But on Christmas music, no. No, I will perish. I can handle the lights, but not the music. It's awesome. It's a thing. I don't know. These were a pain. These were a huge pain. Why is there a merchant here? Unless you want a fancy hat, sure. They're cool, but know why? I must. I simply must. All right, Petra, I don't know where you want this. I'm gonna stick it here for now. Let me know if you needed me to move it. Actually, you can't see this. Hold on. Okay, cool. It sort of works. It's a little scuffed. All right. You can code the lights to light up when you bob your head a lot. Yeah. You forgot the red nose, not yet. The red nose is coming. What I want to do is add that as a I want to add that as a trigger on VR chat, and then probably full time in VC Face when we hit December. Christmas hat prop. I need to do that. I don't have a flat one. I'll get a hold of one. Yeah, I don't think I can. I'm not smart enough to figure out the lights triggering when I move, but they have like a little bit of a blinking emission. It's kind of hard to see at this distance, but it do be a thing. But yeah, I'll probably turn the nose red when we hit December. I will save you half a month of thinking about it. Okay. Are you useful? What are you? No, you're the freeze one. Imagine cashiers that listen to music the whole day. I know, it's kind of a nightmare, says no, honestly. It is. We used to listen to non-stop Christmas music for a solid almost 3 months on the kitchen radio. It was not fun. It was not fun in the slightest. The people who wanted to put the music on got real mad if you turned it off. Really, really upset. And it wasn't worth the fight, so I just listened to it for months. Smart enough, just needs research. No. I hear angry noises. Smart enough, haven't expanded my expertise? No. Yeah, I don't know if movement toggles are actually a possibility. I don't think they are. Who are you? Who are you? Excuse me? Errand. Isn't this the dude I'm supposed to meet and you're just fighting birds? Are you okay? Are you fine? Well, yeah. You see they're glowing? Okay. It's not super obvious, but it does work. It's subtle. Yes. When you see it full screen, it's fine. But it's here. That would have to be huge for it to be really noticeable. Yeah. Come on. Heard you got a parish. Okay.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, no problem. I'll take all their things. Okay. Use up all my healing. I'm huge in our hearts. Oh my god, ramen. Ramen, that's disgustingly wholesome. Thank you.
Stocking up.
All right. How long is it gonna be before I die?
What are you waiting for?
I'm looting. I'm like an alien chest burster. That's what I'm looking for, Ramen. That's what I want to be.
What
Alright.
are you doing out here all alone?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Where are your men?
Very want to save?
I'm not
Okay.
gonna risk
I'm gonna go
their
back to the
lives.
campfire.
I don't mind putting
Hold
my
on.
worthless ass on.
Oh, it's the
line.
mutton chops guy.
There's
Hi,
nothing
hi.
else.
Everything in
Sorry I had to
balance.
drag you into it.
Not too
Don't
adorable.
worry. This
It's
is
very
just
cute,
an
but
average
not
day
too
for me.
cute.
You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right.
Die,
I did
die
see a
over and
busy
over
one
again.
for you. Ready to get
Standard
started?
warning. Well, do I need to worry
Are
about
you
you?
sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so
Okay.
no.
You're an alien chest burster. It would be
glad
so
you
cute
think
and
you're
cuddly.
straight at least.
If you actually
Don't get
look at
used to
what they look like in the first Alien movie, they're kind of hilariously
Tell me
cute.
exactly what happened to Ursa.
It's this little
Start from the
cute
beginning.
little slimy thing that comes
one
up,
knows
and then
for
it just zooms across the
She
table
left
like a
in
little
the middle
robot.
of the night with, few
If you
of her
ignore the
best men.
concept, the context,
men.
it's very cute.
But she didn't bring you?
It would be the Spaceballs chest burster. I don't remember what that looks like, Ramen. It's been too long since I've watched
Maybe
Spaceballs.
she thought.
DDC, how did it
Damn,
go?
I don't know.
Good morning,
I
DDC. How
couldn't
are you?
hack it.
Happy
Searched
Thursday.
parties, found their bodies the next day, and the
Mm-hmm.
corpses of some shadow Karja cowards.
Oh no.
It was an ambush.
I haven't been
Shadow
paying
cards
attention
are
to you.
animals.
What is your?
They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
Oh, his sister, right? I think it was his sister.
Yeah.
One of his family
Well,
members died. I think it was
When
his
I
sister.
find the
Oops.
soldiers who did this,
Mm-hmm.
they'll be sorry too.
Okay, good. Can we just yeah, ambush site? Yes. You see, you're doing good. Nice. I'm glad you're doing good. It's good to hear.
Come on, follow me.
Since your dad is seeing nightmares because of that movie, it could be a little intense, especially if you're not used to things like that. Yeah. It's a fun movie, but it can be pretty intense. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm following you. Hold on. Alright. Give me the murder site. Thank you for the eyeball, Jake. I also turned off the
Doesn't make sense.
burst thing for the follower alert. I left it on for a little bit, but it
No,
got far too
they
annoying.
broke the ceasefire.
And it's not very easy to fine tune through stream moments, so I turned it back off. Do you see how I've been doing good? I've been making some new things lately.
Almost there.
But kind of focusing on alerts a lot. Been doing good. How have you been? Thank you for the eyeballs. Thank you. What are you looking for? Can I help you?
Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened.
Yep.
Our soldiers have been
That's
over.
a lot of blood.
Maybe that fancy artifact of yours.
Yes.
Find a clue or something.
Alright.
Please. I need
Yes,
to find the
yes.
bastards that did this.
Raptor, I reckon it's a little early for Christmas lights. You need. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Good morning, Raptor. Good morning. Okay, gaze upon this. Alexa, set a 6-minute timer. Thank you. Rich, thank you for the lurk. Oh, where's the bread? Where is bread? Oh, there it is. Why is bread the second VSF I have? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yo-yo. Yo-yo, come here. You're going on the bread, whether you like it or not. Okay. Alright, enjoy. This is all the nopes, I know. It's about 5 minutes, it's okay. You'll be generally fine. Okay. Tryptophobia and chances by I know. Smears. Bread is the best and the least cursed avatar. There's not like anything super wrong about it, but it's also absolutely horrible.
These look like drag marks.
Okay.
There must be shadow Karja on there.
Alright, see him the helmet. Where's the helmet? There is? There is what? There's what? Why are the weapons around here in pristine condition? Also, where's... All of it is super wrong, is it? Okay. Understand. Why don't you like it? Why don't you like my creations, Yo-Yo? I'm sad. So the ticket... Where is the helmet? What stains? What's the spear? That's the helmet, okay.
I wonder if my focus can pick anything up.
Yeah, maybe. Don't you dare? What? Am I following a trail? Is the texture on the avatar? It's just bread. It's all bread. It's a singular. It's all bread all the way through. Wait, okay. Let me make sure that you have not swapped. Yes, okay. Yeah, it's just bread. It is a flat image of bread that it was duplicated until it met 4K texture size and then slapped directly onto the material. The laziest way. Okay, what is the video? Is it just bread related? Alright. Fancy cheers. If I mess it up, it's going to be 30 seconds of shame as Polly reads us. I'm sure you got this, Robin. It's okay. Even if it messes up, it's fine. Oh, it's game related? Okay. You missed meaty. Too bad. Why have you pulled me over here? No, you're not getting meaty. No. Nope. What do you want from me? Go to the fork in the road. I don't wanna. Okay. No, Raptor, don't note that. No, we don't need to write that request down. It's okay. It's fine. Oh God.
Let me heat up my lunch.
Ramen, I hope it works. That is an interesting sound. Okay.
A fork. This must be when Hassan was supposed to check in.
What is this? You sure we don't? Yes. Impressive. That's very impressive. That is... I don't think I've heard those noises before. Thank you, Robin. It worked really well. That's well done. Honestly, well done. That is impressive. I gotta remember that for like a perfect microwave sound. Alright, yo. I know I'm not following the objective. I need the red things first. I don't see any more. Okay. Alright, what do you want? What do you want from me? What just happened? We're microwaving, apparently.
Aaron's waiting
This
at Red Ridge
song
Pass.
is for the
Maybe I should go
ladies.
see him.
Thank you. And then the third. Yes. Thank you, Brian. Brian, that's absolutely adorable.
Drag this on off.
Yes.
There should be tracks.
Mm-hmm. Very cute. The cutest noises.
Here
Alright.
we are.
Okay, I
Let's
like
see where
track.
we went.
I'm not distracted. Yes, thank you. This is why I made it expensive. It's fine. Get you. Oh, we're actually full. Alright. I'm sure that'll change soon. Whoa, I don't remember what I need from the animals. PC Gaming Show starts up soon? That's it? Is there anything noteworthy? Is it all just trash? No, I don't need your attention. Thank you. What is
The
this?
Shadow Karja outpost.
Oh no.
Let's hope Nassan is inside.
Do I... What? That's very stealthy. Are you... Shadow Karja, I just murder them, right? Horizon Forbidden Bread. Oh, we can only hope. Yes. So murder, right? It did say hostile, right? Yeah. Okay, we're just murdering.
They're
Alexa, stop.
scanning for me.
All right, no more bread. They're scanning for me. Well, I'm scanning for them. All right, dear, come here. Yo, give me my Christmas lights. Thank God. I'll do it longer. Don't do it longer, Yo-Yo. Don't tempt me. Why are you... Sometimes I put you on here and you just stay right in the front. And then sometimes you disappear into the void. And I don't know why. What's the cooldown? I don't know. I can look. What is it? What does it say? It just tells me it's on cooldown. Thank you. Thank you very much, OBS. That's very helpful. Raptor, no. Raptor, yes. Because I do, because it's been so long I haven't looked at it. It just says it's on cooldown. Okay, never mind. I don't know, Raptor. It's long. The bread version of this, you want Christmas bread, dear. Disappears in the void like your last relationship. It's okay, Ron.
About to get loud.
Yeah, it's about to get loud. It always is. Oh. What are you? Stop it. Okay. Alright. Cease. Cease. Ow. 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 Jeez. Okay. Alright. It's never not? Right, yeah. What is it? Not loud. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Alright, these people are a little bit stronger. I can't just shoot them in the face and they disappear. Got it.
Shadow Carja outpost. Let's hope Nissan is
Ranger
inside.
boat. Okay, so breadstick antlers. Do you just want bread on the antlers? Is that what you want? I can do that. Shot through the heart. And you're to blame. Probably. I think that's how it goes. Hey. Why are you so strong? Are you done? What do you mean, are you done? You're not done yet. Now you are. Okay. So if I just run away.
Still sniffing around.
Yeah, I wonder why. I just murdered one. That would be why that happens, huh? That's aggressive. Cakes are done, people are finished. Yeah. It's a weird way to phrase, have I been murdered? Am I done? Yes. You've done the cooking by the book and you are all set to go. Oh! That's awkward. No, how do you know? You can't okay, listen, you can't see what's happening over here. Stop it.
If you want to live,
You know, I do, but I feel like that's not really an option. Alright. Where are you? Meow. Whoop. Ow. Okay, there's way too many of you using bows. I know it's what I do. Okay, but if you could just do something different, that would be appreciated. What is the button to use items? Is it... Nope. Okay. That switches it. Is it F? It is F. Okay. Oh. I should probably just set you on fire. The enemy being clever? Oh no! Only I am allowed to do that. And I'm not even that clever. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I think I need to approach the situation a little bit differently because we're suffering immensely. Da, 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 da. Okay, they're distracted. Don't you eyeball me. Those are robot noises. Okay, okay, go after them. Go after them. Go after them, not me. Go after them. Oh! Okay. You guys have things to do. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, I don't... Pay attention to the birds! Mr. Skywalker, there's too many of them. What are we gonna do? Mm-hmm. Oh no. Okay. I'm clever. That's... I mean in the game. Oh, yeah. I mean in the game. Why is this suddenly getting dark?
I'm done. Am I done?
You're done? You're not done. No. You gotta cook a little longer. Sorry. Whoop. Okay. Yeah.
Show me.
Oh, yeah, okay. Bonk. Ow. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. Do a little partial stab. That was an explosion. What are you doing over here? DC, you're gonna help out? Absolutely, DC. For being here, I do appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay. Just kind of occasionally hop in here and do a few mirrors and then hop out. I didn't do anything. Okay. Can you take damage, please? Why is it not doing anything? Wait, are these my friends? Am I shooting my friends? I am. That's why. I didn't realize I had friendlies here. Who are you? Where did you come from? It's not even showing me who you are. You're just helping me. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Who are you? Why are you here? Okay. It's not telling me who they are. That's fine. I just, mysterious strangers. Sure.
And there you will rot.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I will. I mean, I appreciate the help. I'm just a little confused. Do the things. This. Yes.
Saving these for the trail.
Okay. Alright. They're people? They are. But where do they come from? Hey, Joel, go back. Alright. There was something that had like yellow stuff. Okay, yeah, it's just wandering guards. Alright. I just kind of got lucky with a patrol. That's good. I killed something. And there was a fancy loot indicator. And I don't think it was green, I think it was yellow. Which one? Over here. It was one of you. Maybe not. Okay. You need a lot of health potions, and that's not the greatest indicator, but sure. Okay, I'll take the green things. Oh, what else? What's left? Where do they come from? Where do they go? Where do they come from? Cotton Eye Joe, thank you. Thank you. Raptor. Very fitting. Mostly because I shot their eyeballs out. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I could steal. Is it still stealing if they're dead? Or is it just kind of utilizing unused resources? I feel like I'm liberating it. There's no boxes. Okay, I'm a little sad. There's no boxes at all. Yeah. There's something somewhere. It's nothing. Oh, hey. You didn't hear all the commotion outside? You just ignored it? Okay. Festive deer in November? Oh, yes. Yes. And Chuck, I'm gonna make it even worse when December hits, okay? Like, good morning, Chuck. How you doing? In December, we're gonna have a red nose. And maybe little Santa hats on each one. It's the party deer. Can I grab... Wait, I can just loot you from here. Okay. That works. Still spoopy season. It's not. It's not. I know you want it to be, but it's not. Spoopy season is done for. Okay.
We've gotten Hassan, all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble.
Well, that's not very nice.
Out by the fork.
It was a picnic with your mother.
Oh,
I think he's trying to hurt
nice
your
burn.
feelings. Won't work.
Nicely done.
Loves a good picnic.
Be
Let's eat absolutely. Raptor, get some
We're
food.
not getting anywhere.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay. Well, that didn't work. No. Jesus, what is that? What is that? What are those? Frup, hello. Good morning, Frup. How you doing? Spoopy season is never done for. It is. Give it up. Ow, ow, ow. I'm prematurely owing. I don't know why. Stop. Cease. Little bonk. No. No. You got the action warning, but you're not doing anything. Okay. Come on.
I'm done. Am I done?
You're not done. Why are you all saying you're done? Spoopy season is so done. Yes.
The world.
Might as well be. Tucker, doing okay? Just a little sleepy this morning. Gotcha. Well, I am too. It's okay. I'm glad you're doing okay though.
Close in.
Can you? Okay, just you gotta go. You gotta go.
This is not a warning.
Okay. No. Snip off my antler lights. How dare you? Okay. Why is it not actually releasing it?
Don't fall all the forsaken.
Okay. Cool. But Frub, you're doing right. You got the coffee. Nice. Nice.
We've gotten us on, all right.
All right. I got
He
this.
needs help.
Spoopy season and gift
Let's
giving
try
season
this
can go hand in hand. They can, but I'm gonna say they can't, just to be intentionally obtuse. That's what I do
What were
best.
you doing out by
It's
the
actually
fork?
fine,
It was
and I don't mind it at all.
With your mother.
But I'm gonna say it isn't. What? Tiger? Tiger Metzoop.
Be that as
Tiger,
it
thank you very much for the
We're not getting
14
anywhere.
months. Thank you very much, Tiger. I really appreciate it.
I don't
Thank
mind
you.
breaking a few of his
And good afternoon,
Many do you
Contrarian.
think we'll
Yes,
have to
that's what I do.
crack to make him squeal.
Spoopy gift season.
That spirit
Well, that's fine.
might take
All are
seven.
cute.
All
You're
right,
cute.
I'm taking wagers.
You are included. Okay, well. Well. That didn't work very well. You detected me so quickly. Stop it. Okay. Okay.
May this crust survive.
Well. Stealing my antlers to be contrarian? How dare you? It's not the right season for them to just pop off up. You gotta wait. You gotta wait, okay? I actually don't know what season that happens, so maybe it is the right season, but I'm gonna say it is. No. They pop off eventually. Gives you pro speed. Whenever you want. Fall? Does it happen in the fall? Okay, maybe you could just have them. Maybe they'll come off. I don't remember. I don't know if it's the fall or the spring. Not a hunter, neither am I. Ow, ow. Okay. I don't like this place. I really don't like this place. This would be... Ow! Cool. Okay. I'm not in the mood. I remember? Yeah. It's one of those times.
Anyone see anything?
There is a time during the year it happens, and that is as far as the knowledge goes. It's okay. Yep. I'm not accurate today. My hands are killing me, and I am not accurate. It's fine. Well, it'll be your model edition for being festive, just wearing my antlers. Okay. It's so easy. Where'd you get those? Oh, don't worry about it. They didn't need them anymore. Oh, okay. I burned my hands making tea. No. No, that would actually be a lot better. Don't. Okay, you're just gonna stand there? But I'm gonna miss anyways. It's okay. Now, it occurs during a season. It does. Yo, I'm just gonna beat you up, okay? Ow. Ow! Stop it. Yo, I'm stuck on the arrows that are sticking out of this. I have no ammo. But they're running away from me. Because they don't quite understand that they could pretty easily kill me. Okay. Yeah. Stop it. I have to buy some store antlers. Probably be easier to take care of. That would be far easier. You just take them off and then put them back on. Okay, don't. All right. That went real well. That went so well. I can't. All right. Dude tied up in the corner is probably judging me pretty harshly right now, but it's okay. Ooh. I could untie you, however, there's loot boxes.
Can't carry more.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Just carry them anyway. Okay, can I carry it now? I don't know what was extra. Blast trap. That's fine. Use them anyways. So having antlers, put pine tree branches and decorate them. True. Just make like a Christmas tree. Do you deer have scraped off the fell top of their new antlers? Yes, and it
You
looks
sent me. Let's
horrifying.
get you out of here.
It would be a neat thing to make. Yes.
so I owe him a slap on the back.
It looks like they
Come on,
murdered someone.
This way.
Yep. Absolutely horrifying. Yes. But also cool. Okay, give me big thing. I don't know if I need this. You're back, okay. Dun, 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 dun. I have a thing. Do I need this? No, I don't. Because you want me to climb. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I brought this with me. There we go. Where are we going? Wow. Too small from spoopy season to holiday season? True. Horrifying goopy stuff. Healing. Okay. Christmas lights indeed. Good morning, Devin. How you doing? Yes, we're festive. Whether people like it or not, we're festive.
You've told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No. It's hidden nearby.
Good.
There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named
Festive
Vaughn.
is good? It is.
If
Good.
you're honest with
Alright, we
him,
got at least one person that's pleased by the
Beg
lights.
high blood for help. But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall.
Yes.
Be safe.
Okay. What if you were festive for spoopy season? You didn't know it. I was festive for spoopy season. We had pumpkins. I had a pumpkin on the tip of each antler. We were spoopily festive. They just wanted to continue. That's what it is. Turn to Raven. Can I just eat? Hey, where are you? What do you want? Go to the phone and investigate the battlefield. Why? You don't mind festive in December. What if I start being festive in November and then get even more festive in December? What if it's progressive? You'll make all the lights explode. Instant spoopy. Yes. That would be a really cool effect. Okay, I've examined these. What do you want from me? Examine the helmet. Or do I have to click on them? Oh.
Never seen action.
Okay. I have to click on them afterwards. Got it. Scanning is not enough.
Stains. They're not the kind that pull around a corpse. They
Yes.
look like smears.
Yeah, I already said that. Okay. Yo?
Move a body through here.
Someone moved a body.
What do you see there?
The stain
I see exactly what you see. It's
as if
blood.
dripped off the edge of something, like a cart.
I...
See, cart tracks.
Mhm.
I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
It's a setup. Oh no.
Wait,
Oh no.
are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else?
Mm-hmm.
But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
It's the
At this
real
point,
tricky.
I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of
Yeah.
course they were.
Maybe it was you.
Well, let's follow
Does
these tracks and
cornucopia on
find
antler?
out.
They're fixed. Okay. Can I eat the things inside the cornucopia? Isn't that what they're for? Right? I got stuff in them. Consumables. Follow the cart tracks. Okay. Yeah. Whoop. Okay. Yo. Eat the cornucopia. The whole thing. Isn't it just like a giant
Save
weaved
this for the
basket?
trail.
It's gonna taste like eating a pine cone, but okay. I'm sure there's some sort of nutritional value in there somewhere if you look hard enough. Corn! Stuff it in the cornucopia. Yeah. You don't need pine cones? Is that where I'm going? Is that why my life isn't working out the way I intended, Frup? Am I missing the pine cone experience? Is that what I've missed? Is that what it is? Is that my whoopsie? Maybe that's my whoopsie. Sure. Wait, you're really not getting pine cones? No, I'm not consuming the pine cones. Apparently this is the biggest mistake. That is...
Made them
Okay,
soon
that's
enough.
snappy boy. Can I take the medicinal things without the snappy issues? Okay, alright. That's a fox. That's a fox. I think I need your parts. I'm sorry. I don't remember. Oh, this dude just walked. Okay. I didn't know he was following me. Don't worry about it. I didn't know you were following me. You just walked up behind me. Alright. Heard pinecone tea isn't bad. Interesting. Nyo? Yes. I don't remember what I need. Very purposeful. Okay. Let's go here. Wow. Set myself on fire. Really? I don't think so. No, I'm gonna eat the background music. Because you can't really hear it anyways. I mean, pinecone jam, honey tea, and alcohol tincture. Interesting. I ate a whole pinecone and had pine nuts. I've had pine nuts. Yes.
I get why they wanted Ursa.
I don't
Why fake an
know if I've had anything else made of pinecone stuff.
And we're gonna figure it out.
There's Goopy on the ground. Okay. Pine nuts, pesto base, feta cheese, good pizza. Pine nuts on pizza? Why? Why would you do that? Pesto has pine nuts? Okay. I don't remember. I should know this, but I don't. I'm not fancy enough. Also chicken. Also chicken to you as well. Whoa, wait. Medicinal thing. Hold on. I know we're trying to solve your sister's murder. However, I need the things. That's not medicinal. Okay. This is medicinal. Yep. Am I out of potions? I am. Okay. You are purple. I found a coffee mug. Oh boy. Grabby hands? Yes. What do defensive hands look like? Is it just like, nah, stop. Cease is just like a pushback?
These guys
is
aren't
that what it is?
Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Oh no.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Oh, we're doing a murder? Okay. Wow, jeez. Hi. Okay. Enthusiastic today, aren't we? Oh. I see you up there. I see you up there. Throws up hands. No. What? Can I help you? Hold the sharp person back by the back of the head. Yeah. You were doing some fancy, like, really intimidating gesture to me, and then I just kind of shot you in the face. Okay. Alright. If I let my friend just do this... I also have to hold back your tail? Well, no. That's what the other hand's for. Grow taller. Easy. Just unshrink. Unshrink. Cool. Yeah. Come on.
Don't slow down.
Well, come on. Okay. No, you like... Oh, okay. If you like short, that's good. It could be far much more convenient for a lot of things. So. They got their trade-offs. Longer arms. Just the long arms. Yes. Plop. Plop. Yep, this is not working. Plop. You paint scheme on the deer? You forgot the racing stripes? True. I'm simply not fast enough, Ardon.
I think it's calling.
Good morning, Ardon. How are you?
Get ready.
Oh no. I'm not gonna be ready. It's calling in the beepers. Oh, those. Okay. 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 Oh. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Why is there two? And why is dude not helping me? Help me, NPC. You're my only hope. Ow. Okay, well, you're on fire. That works. Yeah. Tail's bigger and longer than and tall to compensate. Oh, okay. Well, that works. Wow. Angry beeping intensifies. Yes. Okay. Alright, dude is distracting them despite being currently unalived. I said you on fire? Okay. Alright, enjoy that. buttons. Of course, you stop right at the trap. Of course. Thank you. It's really useful. Come here. They know I've done the thing. They know I've done the thing. Suddenly, they don't want to come up to me anymore. That's cute. Fire yet? There we go. Should go forage for muffins. What kind of muffins? Whoa. Whoa, just come here. How do you know there's a trap there? I have rock, no need for trap? Yes, need for trap. Okay, alright. It just went through the trap and it didn't work. These ones are not susceptible to traps. That's pretty cool. Good to know. Please stop shooting. Can you stop shooting at some point? It's used rock. Okay, I chose paper instead. It didn't work out. Maybe scissors. Oh. Okay, fire. And the other one, the one that's not on fire, I need that one to be on fire. Okay. Standard ones. Paper, white paper. I'm not gonna hit your adorable pieces. Oh, something just flew off.
Hey, Mr. Stripper. Xander Wolf says hello.
Xander, hello. Good evening, Xander. How you doing? Happy Thursday. That's definitely disintegrated like paper. Yes. Sad. They made them out of the wrong material.
Asaram. Not
Shadow Wolf, hello.
Carja.
Forbidden West, maybe?
As usual.
I don't remember what it's called. Shadow. I'm playing the base game right now, but I have the DLC for it.
Second sight of yours. I have
But I
to
haven't
know
done
what
the
really
DLC yet.
happened.
I'm on it.
I think. Unless this is DLC content. And I just don't know it. But hi, Shadow. How are you? Xander, I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Think I destroyed your spine from all that rolling? Yes. I am far too old to be doing these maneuvers. That is the issue. I'm still on main content. Okay, alright. DLC is Wildlands. Gotcha. So then what is Forbidden West? Is it a separate game? I don't remember. I think I knew this when I started playing. But I'm not playing it enough to retain the information. It's kind of essential. Yo. Whoa, we got a box. And Kleinchelo. Good morning, Kleinchelo. Thursday. Okay. All the things. Some of the things, at least. Danny wants to be in? Okay. Oh, boy. Investigate the ambush site. I am looking.
Those rocks.
Why not looking? The rocks are shattered. Oh, no. Yo. This is the one we never use. It's not that one. It's this one? It's not the one that's made of cheese. It's this one. Okay, alright, we're good. Wow. Small. PC face is in a slightly different place, and now I gotta get used to it again. We gotta go lower. Okay. Alright, what do I want? Rocks.
Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before.
Really? I've never seen something strong enough to break rocks. Are you sure?
So much blood.
Yes.
What are those leather straps?
Oh no. It's a lot of blood.
A lot of people died here. A
Mm-hmm.
massacre.
Yes.
Armor straps. Cut with a knife. And a rock with blood on it.
Oh, is it the bonking rock? Oh no. I think I've done a look. Are you significant in any way? Or
Looks like
what
you
are you?
could mount some equipment on that thing.
Oh, fancy.
There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's a cannon. They have a cannon. That's neat. Can I have a cannon? Talk to Aaron? But yeah, but like, okay, things. Just got here. I need to update that tab because it's a model I don't use very frequently. This is the issue with having 5 million things, is that stuff expires really quickly. Hey.
This is Ursa's helmet.
Oh no.
I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All
Yeah.
this trickery.
Unless they took the
What?
oh, okay.
Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory,
Maybe they don't like you.
but
Maybe
it
that's
takes
their
a
theory.
little imagination.
They don't like you.
So far, your theories are better than
I don't really
other
like you
people's
either,
facts.
so
All right.
it'd be understandable.
I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there.
How would you know that?
I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard
How
right
would you-
there.
Okay. Alright.
No blood on their weapons.
How am I inferring
Fight.
this?
But why
Paralyze
paralyze
them
those
to
who are only
fight.
gonna
Are you
move
sure,
when
Thundy?
I
Hello.
gut them?
Good
They were
morning,
trying to
Thundy.
hide
How are you?
something.
Happy Thursday. Okay. Good tracker, I
Here,
guess.
a bloody
I'm
lump.
such a good tracker that I can know that the thing I haven't
used
seen
to
that may have
smash
been
Ursa's
mounted in the
face.
tripod
Or
is a
someone
sound
else's.
wave weapon.
These leather
Yeah.
straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in
I read
state in
about
Meridian. I
how
saw
Civ is
it.
never on sale.
You
Check how much it
said
was.
she
Turns out the completed
unrecognizable.
edition is on
Maybe
sale.
they
Nice.
Switched another body into
Well,
her
that's
armor,
all it took,
someone around the
Clyde.
same size,
The
and
complaining.
mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone, even Ursa. Go
Yeah.
back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really
Oh,
Ursa,
no. Gadget on our head
Ursa
provides
gone.
more information. Helps the most.
But if I'm
Yeah,
right,
I just... But the gun isn't there, so how would the triangle
Then
tell
my
her that
sister
it's a
could be
sound wave
alive.
thing?
I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Okay. I will not get distracted by side quests. I'll see you. I'll see you in several weeks. Okay. All right. All right. Have a good day. I received boxes. Okay. All right. Here comes loot box gambling. It's a rock. I need to get rid of these. Okay. I've got 2 loot boxes that just have singular rocks in them, and I keep forgetting. And it's just disappointment every single time I open them over and over. Okay. Alright. Give. And then I need to drop... I have the most sticks. Okay. Drop like 506. Rocks are useful. Yes. But I have too many of them already. So inventory's full. I can't take any more. And then I just kind of forget that they're still in there. When force breaks rocks without any sign of burnt damage or pickaxe scrapes. Sound. Maybe. Sound takedown. Yeah, doing increased strength damage. Sure. Yep. Get as many useless loot boxes as you get barbarian encampments. Do you want the barbarian encampments, Quench? Are they helpful? Okay. Alright, quests. Yo. Robbing the rich. Okay, I gotta go back here to do this. And then... let's see what that's mean. And then the Maker's End one is super far away. Alright. So. Where are we going? We gotta go back to the city anyways. Boah. Let's go here. Yes. Turn the thingy in. I figure out what to play after this. I'm too burnt out on this. I don't know what to do. I need another story game. I know I've got a lot. I can decide what it is. If I can avoid buying anything, that would be helpful, but I think we know how that's probably going to go. Joey, know they can have uses on the off chance to give you units. Sometimes they have small armies of barbarians running around, stealing all your workers and settlers. Nice.
Yes.
That's
I
helpful.
remember you.
No, I don't have anything.
Yes. Trade quickly. I have work to do.
I'm hurrying. Finish the game, you don't know what to play. I have options. I gotta choose from options, basically. Warframe's a story. Oh god. Okay, but okay, Frup, listen. if I play something that's going to addict me, then you won't see me for a while. Okay. I gotta avoid things that are gonna properly addict me, and Warframe is one of them. I played Warframe for a little bit. I didn't get too far into it, but far enough to feel the pull of addiction. I don't know if I want to get back into Warframe. You good suggestion? You PS4? Yeah, I don't have consoles, or I don't have a capture card for consoles. I can see you super into Warframe. You've played. I have. A little bit. A tiny bit. A long time ago.
I will leave you to the hunt.
No.
Be sure to delve into the ruins. Rugged?
I want to delve into the ruins.
Yeah. I would like to talk to you.
Join. No. No. Maybe, but no. No for now. Okay, where's the Yo? Hey. You're closer. I think this is the person with the stall. The sword issue. May not be seen for a bit when Darktide releases fully. Yes. Understandable. It seems like a fun game.
A man named Hassan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it.
Nice.
All this from a stolen sword.
Yep.
As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find a flame.
Do they say that? I've never heard anybody say that, but okay. Oh, I got a box. If you say so. Cool. Alright. Quarter beta is releasing about 20 minutes. You know, suck up your attention until MFF. Nice. Are you going to MFF, Pro? I'm not. But it seems like a good time. No, I need to stop going to this trader.
Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do.
Yes. I can go to any other one. And I need to, because he's just straight up annoying. Okay, so 2 of these. You are going to FMF? Okay. Going to the place that I can't
leave
say?
You to the hunt.
Nice.
Be sure to delve
Hope
into
you have a
the
good
ruins. Ah, you're everything I'm not.
Thank you. Boxes. Yo. Yep. Alright. Game seems bent on shoving tutorials in your face, despite that you've already played Civ 5 through family sharing. Yeah. It's always fun. Chuck, you forgot about that?
Strong, brave, active. Come.
Artspace got a huge patch. Another patch of huge list of bugs. Okay. So they're adding... I wonder what bugs they're going to add with the ones they've taken away. It's always the most fun with the Artspace updates. It's first con going to die due to social anxiety, but it'll great. Yes, absolutely. Understandable. That's kind of how I feel. I've been to one con, but it wasn't like... It was a Comic-Con in Seattle. One time, died. But I was like kind of too young. that was a solid 10 years ago. Maybe. Oh god. Oh no. 9 or 10 years ago? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, never mind.
Greetings, Aloy.
But that's how I feel if I ever go to like a furry con or something. This dying of social anxiety, but still fun. And that's okay. Just take breaks.
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be.
Yeah, oh no. You see a handful of people going to FF? Yes.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics.
Yes.
The Sun King is eager to meet you. The machine tamer with a curious eye for detail.
A few people with lots about masks? Yes.
Very intriguing.
I'm not here to...
Gotta be safe in large gatherings. Minimize it at least.
And now outlanders from the savage east?
Excuse me? There you go. You can call me nasty names. I swear to God, I'm gonna... Okay, listen. I've done so many things for you people. Stop it. Stop. I don't care.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children.
I'm not ignoring them. I'm trying to do a murder. Just the thought that counts. Alright.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find
Okay,
him
I didn't
to be
know
a
his...
reasonable man.
I didn't know his father either, but okay.
Soup.
Soap. I didn't know the soap.
Aloy of the Nora.
Hi, how are you?
She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service.
I have. Can you go, like,
what you
lop
found.
off the heads of the people on
I
the stairs? Because they all said
checked Ursa's
bad things to
You
me.
were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Derval.
Impossible.
Let's
Every
go murder him
clan in
now.
the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity.
That's what you said about your sister.
She expect to find him
has to be
lurking
dead.
somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate.
Okay.
He'll be waiting
Supreme,
for
hello.
word from
You
us
love this game? Nice. I'm enjoying it so far.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking
It's been
the
good
Oseram.
so far. How you doing,
But I
Supreme?
could send a few vanguards.
Good morning.
And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well.
Yes.
Errant, Murad. Let me discuss it with her privately.
Oh god, Prop, I can't do this. There's a bunch of
I hate to
meanies on
impose
the
further after all
stairs.
you've done, but
Can
this is a
you
matter of
kill
great
them,
importance to me.
please? It's flawless. Flawless execution. What? Time is short,
I need to get going.
and I don't know what you asked me.
Well,
I did half
they
of
say
them.
kings should
There
never
was an
beg.
attempt. It was an attempt, and it's close enough.
Help me find Ursa.
Yes.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Errand if you have further questions.
I'm not gonna have further questions. I guarantee you. Oh wait, no, hold on. There's a shiny thing on your chart. Yeah. Well, what about kiwis? Oh, I mean, if you want to talk about kiwis first, it's consumption method. Consume like a giant grape, skin it all. Do not wash first. You want the full grape covered in hair experience. Okay. The more you speak, the more lore you gain. Right, which is why I skip the speaking, because I always skip the lore. I don't have the patience for the lore. You want the full earthy flavor, yes. Anything that's trapped in those little hairs on the outside of the kiwi, it just adds to the wait, I can greet you? Wait. Hi. Greetings. Cool. Working up to last a lifetime. Me too. Yep. Okay. Alright. I don't like these people. No. Hi, Ace. Thank you, Ace. Good morning, Ace. How you doing?
Soup.
Soap. It'd be soap. You like coffee. That tastes where the beans came from. Yes. I bet this is super far away. It is super far away. There's no reason for me to run through here. I could go down into here and grab the tall boy here and see what's in the area. We'll do a map reveal. Also, this is really good. Okay, I've got several tall boys to do. Let's do these. There we go. Let's go here. See if we can not die when we do this. It might be okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if this redeem is gonna hit the new jump scare or not. It always skips a day, and then the day after, it does the new one over and over. So I guess we'll see. I also don't remember what it is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was kind of busy and out of it this morning. I don't remember what the sound alert sounds like that I added. I couldn't tell you. I could have told you at the beginning, but I don't remember now. So it's gonna be a surprise to me. And but dope Swift, hello. Good morning, Swift. How are you? I know. How dare I forget? So dramatic. What is this? Okay. What is the sound alert that I added? I don't remember. I just straight up cannot recall what I did this morning. What did I add? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Okay. I mean, I guess that's ideal.
Be too prepared.
It's fine. I was heavily distracted. I just straight up cannot remember. What is it? I'm gonna remember afterwards. After the stream. I can't right now. I want a box here and it's dead about 3 days. Oh no! You get it fixed though? It's okay. It's good to see you. Yep. Fox, come here. Oh, you're very sneaky. Yeah. Why are you so sturdy? Oh my god. Why? There we go. Okay, gotcha.
Nutritious.
I think I need your skin, but I don't know for sure. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, red thing. I need you. I need you. Okay. Yo, red thing. The last hallway I did was a village, so this is probably not going to be a village. It's probably going to be snappy boys in this area.
I'll tuck that away.
Yes. I need it in a minute. Yo. Is that a turkey? Egats. Oh no. Don't kill the fox. I need its skin, I think. I think I need its skin for something, but I don't remember what. It's a trash panda. What are you? Hi. Okay. You see. No one surprises because lapse in memory. And memory makes everything a surprise. Yes. Oh no. Yeah, that's fun. Just violence. I mean, what are you fighting? Who's fighting and what are you fighting? Alright, bad people. Okay. Yes, good morning, Swift. I'm enjoying it so far, for sure. You don't anymore, you handed in that quest last time. It's for making things. And I don't know if I need to make the things. So, I guess we'll see. I'm pretty sure I need them. It's just an excuse to murder the foxes, but, you know. I can... Wait, what are those? Why are they invisible? Why are they invisible? Is that... What are those? Since when are there invisible things? Okay. It's illegal. Can you leave me alone? Honk. Stop it. Cease. I am going to set you on fire, okay? How far are you going to chase me? Oh. Alright, enjoy that. Yeah. You see murder? Yes, all the time. Are those mines? What are you? No! Okay. Yeah, what are the beeping things? Those wolves are fun? Okay. Animals you hunt in the game either get bones or meat. Yeah. Yes. I know. I just don't know which ones I need right now. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Simply burn. Okay. Can I spoil this machine for you? No. Why would you do that? No. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Cool. Okay. One. Okay. The spoil only watch me fuck up. Right. Yeah, it's far more fun. It's far more fun to learn than to have somebody tell you. I didn't ask. Okay. Screaming at them to help in the fight. Thank you. It's very helpful. Two. I guess I forgot to put the no backseating tag on. See if that's a big mistake or not. What? Okay. Cool. Hold on, I want to remove your pieces. there's a closer one. Hello. Oh. Might be better off trapping them. Even when I have it on. True. Yeah, it doesn't actually make a difference. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. It really doesn't. It's fine. Ow. Do you enjoy fucking up and learning? Yeah. But what are you gonna do without the meta content? There is this one thing that is surprising you, but oh well, it's more fun. Good. Alright. Well, thankfully, you are more than capable of allowing me to play the game how I want to. Right? 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 Ah, so I know. Just... Okay, so those are mines. Bulb, thank you for the bulb. Bulb. There you go. Stop. Bulb. No. Bulb. Remove your pieces. Alright. Run away. The best part of this is I don't even have to fight these, I just want to. Read the scan, I know. Cool. Okay, oh, I'm in a tree. I'm in a tree. I'm in a tree. Definitely scan. Yes. Oh. Ow. When you're not dying, right, yes. You want me to scan now? You want me to scan right now? Don't you want? Yep. Scan. Look at them with your special eyes. Okay, alright. Can you leave me alone for like 2 seconds? Okay, alright. Whoa, what is that? I'm just gonna stab. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Laser beams, yes. These are rhetorical questions. Remember, Beans, backseating is weird. It is. Yeah. Beard, hello. Good morning, Beard. How are you? You're sparking. I'm out of arrows, and I probably should have noticed that beforehand, but that's okay. Hi. Yeah. My duel. What? What? Okay. I just Dark Souls roll my way through this. Well, that's not very nice. Okay. Alright, can I... Hold on, I gotta produce arrows in like 2 seconds. I don't know how I do it, but it's very impressive. Wow. Okay. Alright. Silence. People with the pointiest sticks. Currently placed 9th. Acceptable that 8 nations have pointier sticks. Oh no. Doing so much rolling? Is that not the meta? Is that okay? Ow. Roll more. I'm trying. My poor control button has never felt so abused. Yeah. Oh, I removed that component. Ow. It's not nice. After all that, you tail whip me. How dare you? Skin while you roll up. Yes. Look at them with your special eyes as you roll around. Never rolling here, I thought it was a Dark Souls fight. If only it was. If only it was. Don't get hit by the spinny thing. Oh, okay. What was I shooting for? Where were we actually going? Here. Go to Pitch Cliff? I don't think... No. No, that's not what it was doing. Tall boy. Yo. I want to go over here. What setting is this on? For even graphics? Oh, I don't know. I think I'm on, like, moderate? I think I'm on medium. Let me check. Oh, let's see here. Custom, basically medium. Medium with motion blur off, because motion blur is really annoying to me. This game is insanely heavy. Even with the hardware that I have, it soaks up all my resources. Yep. Motion blur sucks. I hate it so much. All the recent games are like just motion blur all the time. All the time. I don't want you to be able to focus on anything. Echo to the forest. Deer ran into the invisible panther snipers. Yes. Do we call them? They do spinny invisible boys. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why everyone is adding motion blur. And such heavy motion blur. Like, is that what it looks like when you run down a street and the sides just kind of... It looks like you're doing 200 miles an hour down a sidewalk when you're just running? It makes no sense. Because you gotta make it look like a movie, right? I'm sure it really should only be in racing games. Anything else, just do it. Yeah, it's like they're shooting for immersion in all the wrong ways. I don't know. Real annoying. I don't get it. Pew pew, pew pew, birds go pew pew. I don't know what, not sure. I'm probably going to end up missing the entire fight that I just did. If you're running, I don't think everything is crystal clear. Right, but it doesn't look like I'm doing 200 miles an hour, right? That's default to add a graphic setting that makes you lose track of everything when you turn, it's ugly as hell. Yes. Can you... Excuse me? Something shot at me. I'm just gonna leave. Turkey! Everything's crystal clear when you run and I'm scared. Can we meet in the middle somewhere, Shadow Wolf? Okay, spoopy sounds... Oh! Hi. I'm gonna set you on... Are you? I didn't see you. I did not see that other person. This is a game you can watch more than you can play. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I wasn't sure when I got it. So far, it's been fun to play. But that's kind of how I feel about a lot of story games. I'm not sure. You're cute, Potato. Hey, Potato. I don't know if I said hi to you yet. Did. Oh, hi. Okay, listen. Everything's crystal clear when you run. Simulated by watching a video game without motion blur. Real life doesn't have motion blur. I feel like real life is far closer to the non-blur setting than the blur setting, at the very least. Yeah. I understand it's not going to be crystal clear. Your eyes tracking everything that's happening. However, it's not nearly at the level that they show it to be. Watching God of War Ragnarok because you cannot afford PS5. Well, that's okay. Reg, that's a far cheaper option. Give box. Okay. Bump. Nice work by darting, not smooth movement. Therefore no blur. Interesting. I didn't know the reasoning behind it. Alright. Got it. It's science. Oh, you're here. Hi. Is that why everything's dramatic?
Glad I found this.
Yeah, I'm really glad I found this. Really glad I found that, too. If I just run away from it, is it fine? I've had one experience with you, and it was the only reason why it went okay, because it bugged out. So... just avoid you for now. Eve. Alright, red things. Red things. Red things. Oh! Hi! Hi. Motion blur is the worst thing. Yeah, I hate it. It makes no sense to me. Simulating just going so fast For no reason.
Another signal.
It's only been on. Whoa! Stop screaming. Motion blur, removing motion blur made such a difference in Cyberpunk when I was still able to play it. I didn't realize how bad the motion blur in Cyberpunk was until I turned it off and I went, oh, you're supposed to actually be able to see everything? Oh, okay. It is the most aggressive. Step at it. It is. It was for me. I don't know. It's can't play it anymore. Turn off straight away. It's so bad. Like pop into it and turn it back on, just to see. Yeah. It's hilariously bad. Curious. Yeah, see what it looks like. It's probably the most aggressive motion blur I've ever seen.
They know where I am.
You know where I am? Good. Oh, no, 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 never mind. I do not wish for the beeper violence.
They must be closing in on the signal.
Yeah, tall boy. Where are you? Oh, hi. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm down here. It's okay. Just leave me alone. Although I probably have to go up there, so...
Low and quiet does it.
Are you gonna talk to me again? That's okay. Yeah. Whoop! That did not kill you. It's your red eye version. I didn't realize it. Whoop. Okay. That's a gigantic hornet. Hi. Sudden wasp in face view. Whoop. Hold on, I gotta murder it. Hold on, I gotta murder it. Hold on, I gotta murder it. Okay, okay. Birds no. Birds no. Oh, there's another. Right. Okay, okay, we don't have to do this. We don't have to do this. Birds. Birds we don't. No. Turn away. No. Okay. Do not observe. Oh my god, okay. I just jump in the corner? Wait, what is this? It's useful? How are you? You're just a corner. Shh. Quiet. Do not observe me. Done. Do some corner manufacturing. Alright. There we good. Meet in the middle. Motion blur. He seems like half motion blur size. I don't know, Shadow Wolf. I think it's... Can meet in the middle for compromise, but honestly, I think it's
grab this now.
Far more accurate to just be completely off. Hidey hole, yeah.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
Wait, can I? Okay, where's the tall neck? I hear it. You like walk around the perimeter of this? What do you do? Can you? Okay, birds. Birds, please. Leave me alone. We're gonna find what makes you happy? Yes. Tall neck. There it is. Okay.
I have to climb up to the tall neck's head.
I know. I know I do. I just don't want to experience the bird murder. Come here. Come here. Okay, I need you over here like right now. There's a bird here. Okay, there's a bird here. Can you hurry up, please? 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 Tall neck, let's go. Please don't blow me away from it. Please don't blow me away from it. You absolute monster. There was an attempt. There was an attempt. The bird says no.
I'm picking up another signal.
Alright, I am. Thank you. There was an attempt. It's fine. Hey, Okami. Good morning, Okami. How are you? Alright. Enemies look cool with this. Yes, I really like the concept. The concept is very fun. Yep. It's a fun game. And it doesn't have to go like smoothly for it to be fun. I don't know. Dying and suffering is fun. Let's see another game you play. I've got the name of. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hi. Ow. I don't. Generation Zero. The other beeper game. Please stop. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for this. Okay. The birds are enough.
Something nearby is sending that signal.
It sure is. It sure is, Aloy. Yes. Making mistakes is half the fun it is. Yes. That's why I yell and scream about backseating so much now. It's fun. I mean, I could do bird murder, however.
Here they come.
Is there half? Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Alright. No, you do not see me. You do, but it's okay. Hi. Yeah, especially when you fall off a cliff trying to hop on a giant robot, right? See, like, even without any context, that just sounds really, really fun. Noticeably, it does. Okay, alright, Tallneck, come here. Tallneck, come here. I require saving. Giant beeper, come here now. Yes, I've got a way up to the Tallneck's head. Oh, Jesus, okay. Alright. I don't think you're that close. I can't jump from here. No. Cease. Cease. Please stop. Loud noises. Okay. Oh. Miss you completely. Okay, bird. On. Okay, get me out of here. Get me away from the birds. I don't know if they can knock me off. We're gonna try. They're real mad. Uppies. Uppies.
Foxy, I know this might be sudden, but you have to get onto the tall next head.
I know. Unfortunately. Okay. Giant beeper acquired. Thank you. And we're all suddenly so peaceful. Cool beans. Alright. So a place I can rappel down that. Alright. Oh, I'm getting off here? Alright. You should get in the Tallneck's head. I should. Thank you for the deduction. It's very observant. Alright. I'm gonna jump onto this peaceful creature. And then jam my spear into the top of its skull. As you always should. Emo blast. Prepare the emo blast. There's a cauldron here. I don't remember what you do, so we're gonna go here. Don't tell me. You love your iPads. It's fun. Emo blast is better. It's far more amusing. Yeah. Give. Level 24. Did I? Yeah, it did. Okay. But you all behind the Denny's. No, not the Denny's.
Keep.
Do you prepare for the Denny's parking lot fight with a grand slam before or after? Is it celebratory or is it preparation? Thank you for the hydrate. Also, I absolutely hate Denny's. Denny's is absolute trash. Very well stretched. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yo. Yo. Grand Slam is the preparation? Is it? Okay. What's the celebratory thing? Oh, okay, you're dead. I was about to panic. Fire Bloody Taz is a new DLC for Dying Light. Nice. You like Subway? Subway's okay, but it makes me sick, apparently. That's what we found out after some decent amount of time. I still like it, but the bread that they use, I think, is what makes me sick. It's probably full of, like, sugar and stuff. Well, not really that surprising, but it tastes good. Oh. Yeah. You're getting the same bread? Yes. Yep. It's full of sugar. Yeah, not surprising. Subway doesn't take care of their food either. Like, safe storage. Oh, promising gluten? No. No, I love bread. It's just the bread that Subway happens to use. I know it's not the way. However, Skyrim... Can I Skyrim my way up here? No, I definitely don't have a gluten intolerance. I eat way too much bread for that. Other bread might be fine. Yeah, it is. Or you mean other types of bread from Subway? Because no. I tried multiple types. It's all the same issue. Okay, alright. We're almost there. Well, okay, I'm gonna get stuck in that hole. I don't want to do that. Subway's minging. Subway's minging. Mingling? Minging. What is minging? I feel like something's gonna murder me up here. This is far too quiet. You're leaving the play area and it should turn back. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm leaving the play area? There's a thingy here. Okay. It's just not allowed over here? I mean, disgusting. Sorry, it's a Britishism. You have too many British friends. Okay, alright. Ew. Ew. British. Ew. Oh. Disgusting. Oh my god. Imagine. That would be terrible if you knew British people. Ew. I will now suffer at the hands of the British. There is a reason why I committed tea violence. Campfire. Am I supposed to be here? This looks like someplace I'm not supposed to be. Every word can be an insult if it's British enough. What the heck was that? Alright. This absolutely looks like a place I'm not supposed to be yet. However, I might just do it anyways. Americans are just Britons 2.0. Yeah. Yes, 2.0. Better, faster, stronger. Yes. Microwaves tea with a malicious intent. That's what I did. I've never microwaved a tea bag before yesterday. That was an experience. Oh, oops. Oh, oopsies. Whoops. Microwave. Do the microwave things. Do it. Commit the tea violence. It must be done. Yes. Perp, I understand what you're saying, but I'm still not going to allow it. Sorry. I know it depends on context.
What are they doing here?
The eclipse. What are they doing here? They're dying. The video was real? Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit alert now. Did microwave them bag change the flavor? It was only 30 seconds. I didn't actually taste it. I didn't have a harbor available, so I just tossed it down the sink. Hey, good morning, Extreme. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Oh. Set everyone on fire. I'm too far away, so I'm just real suspicious. Yeah. Doing good? Nice. Glad you're doing good. Doing good too. Committing heinous acts against terrible people. Crimes against humanity. Yes. Fire. I'm firing. I'm missing. Yep. Wow. Oh my god. Can you... That head though? Oh, okay. Alright. Fine. Yeah, trying to shoot the head. Yeah. Ah. Insult to injury? Yes. Yep. Come on. Tea is tasty. It is. However, when you must commit emotional damage, compromises must be made. I like tea. But I gotta pretend that tea violence isn't necessary. I microwave an entire bag of oolong. Like a bulk bag or just single? Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Are you really just gonna sit back there? Alright, alright. 2.5 pound bag. 2.5 pounds of course. I look away and let's... Yeah, back. How dare you? That's impressive, Justin. That's a level of commitment I'm not prepared for. I do have an entire fermented tea cake that I could toss in the microwave if I really wanted to, but that was like... It was like a $70 gift for my birthday, and I don't really want to do that. Commit war crimes against tea bags. Yes. Yeah. 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 Perish. Actually, I have a oolong that makes you say, I don't know. Sorry, I said it didn't. It's okay, bro. Sorry. Yeah, I am attempting the war bag. War bags. War crimes. That's what I'm looking for. Bags is not the right word. I've read the word tea bags too many times. Crimes. I should probably save here. I don't remember what cauldrons do. But we're gonna go do a cauldron thing. So, let's find out. There's squirty can tea? What? Squirty can tea. Yo, what is this? What? It's just all what? It's just all what? What is squirty can tea? How... I don't understand. Fascinating words coming from you.
Have to leave something else behind.
And I don't know what they mean. Squirty candy. Excavation key. How many keys do I need? I've got 4. What? Yes. Do it. Do this. Yes. Do this. This took me 3 hours yesterday. There you go. Thank you, Freya. Thank you very much for the bits, Freya. I appreciate it. That was 3 hours yesterday. 3 hours of my life spent properly. Absolutely. Is it a boxing mug? Yeah. I gotta update, I'm gonna put the avocado on it. So I don't buy all this curious. Thank you. Yes. Thank you very much for the bits, Freya. I appreciate it. I'll find it 1 second. Okay. And, yeah, sorry, I missed your, like whipped cream but tea. What? That's even more confusing. You want one? Okay. Unless you guys really like the Tanrex one, hold off. I'm gonna put the avocado on a mug and update the merch store. I made a couple extra stickers in there. But if you want an avocado one instead, just hold. It'll be there. Merch thingies are in the About Me panels. New stickers. I think I put 2 new ones on there. 1 or 2. I think it was 2. I don't know what this is. What is this? What are you? Thank you, Swift. Yes. Or there's a link. I don't push it very much because I was in the middle of revamping it, and then I realized how expensive it was going to be. And I would have to make the store like 2 times over, and it just... I don't know, it ended up not being worth it. So I need to transition to just updating the current store. And focus on that instead. I've just been busy doing other things. Adding more stuff. Yeah. Yes. the type of things on there, unless you guys have something specific you want. If you want like pillows or something, let me know. There's other options on Teespring, but I've got kind of the most basic ones there.
Intruder.
Chuck, thank you very much for the 50 bits. Thank you. Ow, ow! I was distracted by the teabag. Thank you very much for the bits, Chuck. I appreciate it. Yes. Posting it here is a lot. Okay. Bro, Dark Tide is downloading. Whoa. Nice. This doesn't fit. Okay, well, it's check. Oh. There you go. Take it anyways. Quick T violence. It's a threat. It's basically just a threat. You know. I'm gonna do it. You're not. Okay. But yeah, I do want to update the merch stuff, so it kind of reflects the things that I use the most. But if there is something specific you're looking for, I mean, they've got like more unusual things like, you know, pillows and towels and stuff like that. Let me know. There's not a guarantee that there will be what you're looking for, but I will try to find it. Life-size plushie. Yeah, I know. We talked about that before. It would be fun, but oh my god, would it be expensive. That looks dangerous. Is this gonna hurt me to go through? If you're willing to pay several $100s for a singular plushie, then sure. And I've got to have like 25 of you willing to do it. But yeah. Gamer, hello. Good morning, Gamer. How are you? Keep giving me the things. Oh, I need 3. Okay. Gamer, you're good? Nice. I'm glad you're doing good. It's good to hear. I want to do explosion. You're right. Ah. Oh no. Sticker tattoos. I don't know if they have those. I can look. I don't think that they have sticker tattoos. Where does it know? I also need to look at Stream Elements merch setup, because they might actually have better options.
Intruder.
You have the money for life-size plushies? Yes. Super expensive, but fun. I set the horror in general media. Okay. Go to the Discord. You can see the squirty canty apparently. I don't know what this is gonna be, so rip your eyes, but yeah. How large would a box eat life size? Oh, it depends on what you're measuring. Are you measuring like avatar size or human size? And which avatar? Avocado is like 7 feet tall. Deer is 8 feet tall. The Wickers are like 6.5. I am 6 feet tall. You would think avatar size. Okay, so if you want if you want the deer, it's about 8 feet tall. If you want the avocado, it's about 7. I'm stuck. I'm no longer stuck. Okay. Oh yeah. So actually, yes, if you wanted life-size plushies, that would probably be a couple $1,000s.
Forget about traveling light.
For really low production, decent quality, gigantic things, it would probably be several $1,000s each. So, let me know if you're interested in that. Oxy shakers. I can lock. Not sure. They've got tumblers.
Must have been a cave.
I have tumblers on the merch store anyways. Already. I just need to update the pictures on them. What else is on there right now? I believe it's mugs, tumblers, shirts, sweatshirts, long sleeve and short sleeve, stickers. What else? So we could. Yeah. You have Twitters too? No. It's disgusting. How dare you say this, Joe Killian? How dare you? Manifesting 8 foot tall price to come. Several $1,000s. Oh. Ow. Ow. Okay, apparently they're not all that concerned about what just happened. They're just like, oh, must have been the wind. Okay, they're a little bit more concerned. Still good. Bonk. Anybody who gazes upon me immediately bursts into flames. That is okay. She went that way. What do you mean? Okay. Costs as much as fursuit, basically. Yeah. Specify human kill. Yeah. No beepers today. We're doing actual murder. You are the sturdiest beam. Very impressive. Yeah, a full-size plushie would probably be pretty close to the cost of like a low to medium cost fursuit. Some kind of. Oh my god. I'm not ready, obviously. Okay. Good thing I got a lot of sticks. Take care, Wolf. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? How are you? Happy Thursday. All right. Promos. Yes. I'm trying to show you the right way to do this. Boxy pillowcases. I could do that. They have pillowcases on Teespring. They have actual throw pillows. Wow. How does that not kill you? 3 arrows to the skull at the same time. And you just yell a little bit and prepare to kill me. If I fire 500 arrows, one of them statistically is bound to hit. Yes. You're not going to miss every shot you take, so take all the shots, okay? Just like in life.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
This is a life lesson disguised as a gameplay instructional, okay? You will not miss all the shots you take. Take all the shots. Oh. Has armor protecting his face? Well, that's illegal. What difficulty you're running? I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I don't remember what we started on. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Something else, but you won't tell? I know you're itching to. Okay. No, it's called being armored. Mm-hmm. Get the armor enough, it'll eventually break. Right. Absolutely. Where you want to save? I don't think I can. I got blocks for you. There you go. Supplementary blocks. Can I help you, sir? Maybe by a small, large explosion? I should have. The fire did not do very much to it. That is an interesting attack. That killed you. Okay. Still health potion. How do I not have room? Oh. Okay, that's fine. Ow! Stop! Stop! Fire could be a campfire to save it. Yeah. If you start a large enough fire, you can save anywhere. Yo. I'm gonna turn you into a save point. Look at that. Carry a lighter, you can save at any time. Only you can start a wildfire for a save point. Quietly. Yes, that's what I do. Gonna be dedicated campfires because she can make look. I know. Shadow, we're joking. It's jokes. It's okay. We know this. We know. Portable campfire would be nice. Kind of like the fast travel thing. It would be nice. The fire arrows aren't able to dedicated campfires. I'm carrying one around in my pockets. Why can't I just use those?
Okay,
Where?
no more sneaking.
No more sneaking. Well, I will be the judge of that. See, they didn't even notice. You can roast marshmallows on their campfires. True. Bad game. 3 up. Oh, jeez. Hi. Excuse me? That's aggressive. Here, you got the green things on your back. Can I shooty those off? No. Yes. There's a delay. There we go. Okay. 0 to 10. Can't even roast marshmallows. Absolutely ridiculous. You gotta go. You gotta go. Oh my god, you gotta go. Okay. Maybe you don't. You apparently still have not completely aggroed on me. You are there. Okay. You glowy. Ow! That's very random. Antler deer, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? Thursday. Okay. Do this. Can one of you like approach? Somebody's screaming. These are the sturdiest people. They are. Very impressive. Okay, slightly sturdy. You're not glowing. Okay. 1. Alright. Pro strat. Let them get real close and then just shoot them in the face. Works every time. As long as you don't miss.
I'll find a use for you.
Yes. Maybe it'll be medicinal. It's at least one dude over here. Where are you? Are you... Oh, there's a tall neck in here. Well, that's good. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll make it quick.
Yeah, the bot's not going to hit the new thing today, and I don't know why it does this. It waits until the next day. Gives me the anticipation. Then it fires off the new things 20 times. Can I help you? Alright. Cool. Wow. Alright. Not that I've gone through a lot of arrows, but maybe let's make more arrows for no reason. Maybe you have blaze. There's a fire dude, but you exploded. What was in a box? I'm not sure if you will. Got a bunch of glass, which I appreciate, but it's not what I'm looking for. Maybe the boxes have some. Give me the loot box. Nope. There's one. Okay, there's enough for one production batch. Yay. It's better than 0. Okay. Alright. Where else we going? I don't even know why I'm here. This is not a quest. This was a, ooh, shiny thing. Here's an indicator, and then, yeah, murder. Migrate new people? Not really. Did it? There's so many tall. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff up there. Okay. So many tonic pieces. They're just destroying these animal beepers. Up. There you go. Okay. Tonics are resource 4.
Full already.
Oh no. That's how it's full. Okay. I gotta look. What are the mods that I have on my bow right now? Yo. Does it look cool? It does. It's this is not the right menu. Is it crafting? Yes. Someone say s'mores? No. Yep, okay. I have terrible coils on here, that's why. Not helping. Fire and freeze. Wood. Okay, s'mores are not like a proper food, sir. Boost fire and freeze. Thank you for the dots. Armor removal would probably be helpful, especially since I'm shooting them in their covered little faces. Smart sandwich is good. See, it is, and I get that. However, it's not good for a meal. And it is the issue. Okay. Burnt jelly with chocolate and marshmallow. Sure. That's... It's pretty aggressive, just... Oh, wait. I forgot, it doesn't swap it. It gives calories, so it's enough. No, that's not... It's not the only requirement. Okay. We're gonna have more than just calories. What kind of chocolate? Make sure it's white chocolate, so there's just absolutely nothing in it, and it's just disgustingly sweet. Yes. Sun sandwich. Sun sandwich to you as well. What the heck is a sun sandwich? You white chocolate, yes. Yeah. Like white chocolate is the kind of thing that I liked when I was younger because Cool Beans really sweet, and then I grew up and got reasonable. It's terrible. Zimbe, hello. Pick, if not cat. I like the deer. I'm gonna go back to the deer. Give crispy sandwich. No. You like mint chocolate? It's good. You think the caloric value of the sun is if it was to make a single sandwich? Oh no. I looked this up, Rup. I looked up the caloric value. There is a calculation, and I don't remember what it is. It's to the power of 40. It's something to the power of like 40 something. It's a huge number. It's okay to be incorrect. Yeah, I know it is. I know it's okay for you to be incorrect. I get it. I get it. It's okay. It's okay. All right. I am turned too much. Yo. Wow. That better. That's better. Okay. Yeah, there is an estimation online. I don't know if it's accurate, but it exists. Give me that 100% dog photography. Yes. I think I like dark the most. What are you? Are you cultist priest? Interesting. Very tasty. Yes. Yeah. Oh. Fight or run. Didn't get the chance. Or Starbucks and the Uber drivers took so long they drew on the bag. A snowy picture with a snowman and Christmas tree with Santa and a chimney, whoever it was. That's amazing. That's very cute, Yo-Yo. And at least they provided artwork for the wait. You're gonna like a beef. No. Nope. I have not. I'm not like a huge meat eater. I'm not a huge fan of like steaks. Burgers are okay, but they're just kind of like. All right, I'm gonna use the. Let's use the youth words. They're mid for me. They're mid for me. Oh, it's only absolutely disgusting to say. So there's not a reason for me to spend a lot of money on them if I'm not gonna really appreciate it properly. So, yeah. Where was I going? I used mid properly. Yay! Meme speech identified. Spitting fire, fam. Slay. You know what you want? You want me to do that again? Huh? Fire 100. Fam. Well, no. Oh, yeah. Where have I not been in here? 100. Just straight fire 100. Investigate the priest. Okay. Oh! Okay, understandable. Okay, I know you don't like it. However, I'm still gonna do it. Oh, so you want me over there. Okay, there's actually an objective in this area. Cool. There's a priest here at what they call a cauldron. Antlers on fleek today. Got that drip. Yeah, I got that drip. Oh yeah. I say you're Gen Z, 25 years old. Yes. Almost boomer. Ooh, it's a significant hole in the ground. Okay. Get back here. No. This is probably going to be something huge that I have to fight. That's what this feels like. This feels like boss fight territory, which would not be surprising at all. I am not ready for it. How about I do anyway? How about I do anyway? Chuck the words, what do they mean? What is this? These lyrics. How about I do anyway? This is very ominous. Oh, there's a person there. Hi. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do an in. Yeah. Good news, I can't leave. Good. That is the best news. Can I make more of these? I can't. Oh, that's fine. Sparky time. I'm gonna murder without really knowing what's going on too much. Boom. I have killed a human being. Oh no. Oops.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. Yo-yo underscore Rouge says hello.
Hi, Yo-yo. You're very cute. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi. Oh, that's okay. I made a poor decision. There you go. Opiostif. No yo. What does it mean? The words, yo-yo. What do they mean? Okay, this is what I wanted. Here on our way to murders. All right. The new coils help a lot. I think I'm zooming through their armor much faster. You are okay. Skullboy is on the way. Whoa! Hi. You got fancy thing. Hello. Yeah. Yeah to you as well. Yeah. It's gonna shoot me. It's gonna shoot me. It's gonna shoot me, and it's gonna be terrible. He didn't hit me, so that's okay.
Yo-yo and Streamer is cute. I speak only tax.
You speak in only text. You're very sharp, Simbe. You're very sharp. But yes.
Should have brought a cart.
It's okay. No. I accept the cuteness thingies because then it transfers to Yo-yo. So. This is fine. Some dude said don't get too close to it, and I don't know what they mean. What is the issue? I have gun. Everybody's fighting with bows and arrows, and then I have gun. Central core. It's a little bit big. It's Boop. Alien technology. Boop. Except it, then we'll stop. I assume you're talking to Yo-Yo, because I don't really refute it. Yeah, what are you so afraid of? You play the whole game with it? No, because you can't do, like, jumping around. I drop it pretty frequently. Anyways, it started nuts. Ooh. Okay, alright, get in.
More machines I can override.
Yay! We've learned. Defend the core against what? We're blasted! Okay. This doesn't have a lot of ammo. Apparently those don't explode when you shoot them. Ah, it's horribly inaccurate. I am horribly inaccurate. Okay, alright. That was fun while it lasted. That was pretty neat all. Yeah.
Don't let it end like this. Fight!
It's gonna end. Oh, you got another one. Hi. You're very fancy. Yeah, whoop. Oh no. That might electrocute him. I don't know if it actually will. Hold on. Hold, please. It didn't work. There is something in here now. Cool. Alright. That's fine. Why? Why are you like this? Okay. I didn't need those 3 arrows anyways. That's fine. What is that? It's a cat. It's cat time. They're all dying. I don't really... Do I fight the cat now? I should probably start to fight the cat. Cool. My arrows are colliding on everything. Everything except for what I'm trying to shoot. Cool. Cool beans. Small chaos, it's fine. As long as it's not large chaos, we're good. Do I pick up the Deathbringer thingy? Maybe. I don't know if you're that useful against beepers, but I'm gonna find out. You probably are. Oh, you are. Oh my god, okay, okay. Big beeper, where are you? I have a gift for you. In the form of bullets. Big beeper. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty effective. So it's a little bit effective. Oh, you also have one. Oh. Farewell. That was fun. More Daka, yes. Ice, hello. Good morning, Ice. How are you? Are we good? Find an exit. Okay. Alright. Well, that was real fun.
Got too much already.
Oh no. What do we have too much of? Louise, okay. Like the slow fry rate? Yeah. One time. Dual. And stuff. Alright, I can make a few more of these. Okay.
Save these for the trail.
Yes, save them for the trail. Probably gonna use them all before I leave, but save them for the trail. Well, medicinal mushrooms. Anything else? Nothing's fine. You. Here's a container. Here. Slowly restocking the blaze. Nice, you're good. Recently replaced the battery on one of your PS4 controllers. Found that the original had expanded. Yeah, I think you told me about that on Tuesday. Nice. At least you caught it before it was any issues. Look how they're trying to emulate. I don't know. No idea. Is me go hydrate? Sure. Wow. Sippy in the weird place. Whoa. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Alright. It's already been 2 hours. Interesting. It is.
I'd have to ditch something.
Ditch what? Why do I don't know why I need these. I have so many. Sometimes forgetting. No, that's okay. It's okay, yes. Sure. No, it's good you were able to find what was wrong. Do I have green coils? I do. I have so many. I need to start, you know, maybe selling these. And not picking up every single thing I can get my beans on. Rez, hello. Good morning, Rez. How's it going? Or is it morning for you? It's not. Good afternoon, Rez. How are you? Rez, thank you for killing me over and over yesterday. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the boop. Tonic has anything? Welcome, yes, that was fun. I was not aware you could just join people's games with no warning. It's an interesting mechanic. Not only can you join friends without them knowing, but you can also end up on the other team. Neat.
A
to you as well, Raptor. Thank you for the A. Ah. Is this where I'm going? Hello. Wow,
hey,
it's amazing
Mr.
it is.
Strimmer. Justin Thulu says hello.
Hi, Justin. Hi. Is this... Are we just going back out? Find an exit. Oh, this is where I keep going up. But yeah, it just lets friends in.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. A 4P7 or says hello.
What? Who? Brian, excuse me? What it? Okay. I mean, I expect Brian to have a little bit of trouble, but I have not a single clue what Brian just said. The final kill cams he got was dirty. Nice. What? R4P7 or. Okay. Just real fast, so it's all jumbled up. Fantastic. That's beautiful. Thank you, Brian. Alright. It's wonderful. What's that?
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. A 4P7 or says hello.
RP person. Yeah, he's just really speeding through it. Fantastic. Wonderful. I admire his attempt. What just murdered everybody? What was that? Spy creeps over there. It's amazing. It is. It's.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer.
Yes.
Reasnos says hello.
Reasnos. Okay, is this boss fight time? Brian's struggling a little bit. It's okay. Reasnos. Reasnos. He's just completely skipping over part of it. Gotta get the nos, yes. What's here? It's like what Brian does to Extreme. Stremeski. He's struggling a bit. What are you weak to? Weakness is piercing. I've got a lot of piercing on this. Alright. Excuse me. Oh, okay. You're leaving. Understandable. What are the red things? Oh, are these mines? They are mines. I think you're mines. Cultist thug. Not what I wanted to look at. Don't tell me. Okay, so invisible beeper. Where are you? He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit. It's the thought that counts. It's okay. No! Well, I'm sure that's gonna call the thing over here. As someone I don't really know a question, they've been typing for like 5 minutes. Oh no! Oh no! That is the scariest thing. Alright, you're... Yeah, I appreciate you fainting, but I can't get up there. Give her whole paragraphs. To being very thorough. Okay. I got it. I don't know what I got, but I got something. Oh, it's on the way. Hello. Hi, can I help you? Well, I already died to that once. I don't need it again. Thank you. Let's see. It's a mine. Appreciate it if so, because I asked for feedback. Oh, nice. Anticipation. It's a philosophical question. It all started back in the Roman Empire. You have a whole story. depending on your interpretation of the teachings of Aristotle, this question can go one of two ways. I will now analyze both. Okay, don't fall in the center. Got it. Thank you, Riz. Thank you. Oh. They keep going. Have you gotten any text from me yet, or is it still just, is it only that? Okay, you are faster than I am. Understood. Oh. Yeah. No. It's maybe they. You're gonna get a one-line sentence from them. They've just been typing it and erasing it. Maybe they've got the anxieties, and they're like, okay, here's my answer. No, this doesn't work. Okay, I'll erase it and I'll try again. No, this doesn't work. Staring at your notification amount. Yep. It's on the way. Anxiety be real today. It's okay. Alright, we did a murder. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. And it's close to home. Yeah. It's okay. We can all have anxieties together. It's fine. We've got plenty of anxiety today for all of you. Okay? If any of you would like mine, feel free to ask. Or you don't even need to ask, just take it. Please. Just take it. Take it away. Eat it. Alright, I can't make it over there. Up. Whoa! Jeez. Look for everyone engage. It's my turn with the anxiety. That's fine, you can have it. But you gotta inform my brain, because it's not working like that. Oh sure, brain cells, anxieties come with it. Is that what's in there? Okay, so what we gotta do is remove the anxiety from the shared brain cell. And then we'll all be okay. Nice. Anything down here? You could just go through the shiny thing. But where's the fun in that? What is that? Oh. You have a paragraph? Let's go. This is... It's spitting metal bits into it and then making a beeper, I think. From what I remember from the previous one. It's cool to look at. Blah. There's some pieces. Yeah, struck a manifest. If your truck's worth for you, ship in the harbor, you'll need to unload. It's your turn for the anxiety, but you're too anxious to take it. That's okay. It'll be fine. You got this. Hey, we're back here. Needle. Find an exit. Climb the pillar to escape. Is anybody gonna try to murder me when I do this? Possibly. The fact that there's mines in here now is the best indicator. I am small concerned. There were not mines in here before, as far as I know. So where is the invisible beeper that laid them down? Suspicious. Oh! Can I help you? Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh. Are there people in here too? They're speaking. Yeah. There's people noises. Disgusting. Okay, where's the big beeper? Ow. Nope. Ow. Okay, I didn't know you were that close. Depth perception, Gulper. Didn't know you were there. Okay. Did I pick up healing potions? I did.
She's still here?
I am. I'm pretty sure I'm not your biggest threat in here, though. You should probably focus on the huge thing laying down mines around you. Seems like a bigger issue. No, you're not going to focus on that? Okay. Alright. Come on. That's not very nice. Yeah, focus on it, please. Where is it? Is that a different one? No. Did you say I'm above you? Am I? I appreciate the compliment, but I don't think so. Oh. Oh, Beaker Peeps. Stuck underneath the stairs. Oh. Ow. Stuck in the corner. I'm stuck in the corner with this thing. Beat it to death. Okay. So. Where does that put me? Okay, no, that's fine. Right. Really hoping there was an autosave at the start of this. Good. Okay, so there's at least one problem in here. Besides me. Where are you? I might have to set off one of the, I have to set off that. Can I set this off with an arrow? Alright. Is it that bad? I understand I'm not the greatest shot, but Jesus. Alright, Beeper, come here. There it is. Oh. At you. Ow! That hurts. Please don't. Oh, I gotta change over. Okay. Yeah, what? I'm so used to hitting... one to change weapons. It's not the same. Okay. Only one I do is change arrow type. Yeah, removed a piece, but it's not the stealth one. I don't think so. I'm talking for 2 minutes. Is Boboxy Christmassy enough to, for example, wear Christmassy pajamas during the holiday season? Sure. Although, realistically, I will wear Christmassy pajamas throughout the entire year. So, I don't know if that counts or not. Also, why is that red? Why, Starhawk, why is your message in chat red? I don't understand. Is that just in OBS or is that on Twitch show? I'm curious. Because usually it doesn't do that on the choose a topic things. Interesting. But yes, I will... Okay, I gotta talk about Christmas pajamas for 2 minutes. Sure. Yeah, because I don't wear pajamas around people generally, so it doesn't really matter what they look like. So I might as well wear fun Christmassy ones all the time. Because then I don't have to buy other ones for other times. It's convenient and also festive at the same time. But I don't advance to Christmas sweaters. Buttons still exist. Buttons still exist. Yes? Buttons... Reg, I'm confused. buttons do still exist. What kind of buttons? What? New ways like zips or other. You're okay. All right. You're asking if buttons on clothing still exist? Yes. Or are you? I don't know any. You're asking if buttons on clothing still exist instead of the new ways like zippers? So zippers are not new. I'm a little lost. I'm a little confused. So I'm just gonna say yes, they do indeed exist. You haven't seen buttons on clothing for a long time. Interesting. Okay. Yes. It's okay. It's okay. Yes, buttons on clothing do still exist. Yes. Shirts. Pants. Jackets. Pretty much every single type of clothing are still sometimes produced with buttons.
Got their attention?
Blazers. Yeah. Cardigans. Whatever you can do. Split jeans. You make cardigans? You make them? Whoa. What's that like? Interesting. Okay, yes, we still use buttons in clothing production, yes. It is cool. Is it fun, Zimbe? How does that go? And very cute, yes. Where are these things? Is you too tired? It's okay. It's a surprising question, Reg, but I'll still answer. It's okay. It's fine. Yes. I don't really know where to shoot on this thing, but apparently I'm removing bits, so that helps. Okay. Did you do knitting stuff? Ooh, very nice. How long does it take you to make like a full cardigan? That is impressive. Very impressive. Well, visible cat time is over here and over here. Oh. Maybe when you sew it together and finish it. Okay. Watch. Yo, come here. Just to light you ablaze once more. Boop. 2 to 4 weeks. Or 3, sorry. Yeah, they're wrong. 3 to 4 weeks. That's a pretty good time investment. Nice. Very cool. That's impressive though. That takes a lot of work. And a lot of skill. Oh. And do not hit them. Oh. Get away. Do not. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I gotta kill the one that's almost dead. Maybe that was first. It's okay. It was okay. I was wondering if you meant like a different type of thing. It's okay. Okay. If I'm away from computer hobby, you can switch off for a few hours. Making things? Yes, do it. That'd be cool. Yes. Something else to focus on is not being terminally online. Terminally online is not healthy. I recommend you not do what I do. Don't mind you feel like a printer making it? Yeah. Cool. Want it removed? Just the one arrow hitting. Down you go, but I'm not close enough, so boop. Boop. No ammo. That's... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Is that been low? Crystal lights and the antlers are a nice touch, but I'm missing the red nose. Yes, that'll come later. I'm doing that when we... Probably when we start December. I'll add a red nose. That's the goal. Right. How's it going, Tip? Good afternoon. Oh, that was fun. Okay. These aren't nearly as hard to fight now. I've used all the things, but I have killed 3 of them. Dab. Dab to you as well, so thank you for the dab. Alright. There's nothing in there. I don't need sticks, but this will help. Those are sticks. Those are sticks. Those are beeper pieces. Ooh, things. I'm just jumping into this water. I don't know what's in it. Could be acid for all I know.
Later.
Yes. Damage coil. Oops. Okay. It's a 42% damage boost on that. Okay. Are we good? I thought I killed a few people. Metal shards. Vessel. Beeper pieces. Good. There's a dude hiding in the bushes here. Hi. How long have you been there? Okay. Interesting. Two sticks. I think I've already been on top of those. Should be good. Are you medicinal? You are. Daner. Oh, hi. What are you... What? What are you... What are you doing? Are you sleeping?
Introduced.
Alright. A little confused, but that's okay. No. I really don't know what he was doing. I don't think I've ever seen one of them do that before. All the loud noises and he was just sleeping up here? Okay. It's impressive. I could have used the gun a while ago. Can I like shoot this or something? Probably not. Eh. Okay, what do I do? Stick my... Looks like it's going to electrocute me, but it's not. Okay. I cannot cycle this. Oh, but I don't need to. Never mind. That's not a climbing space? Okay. Alright. That's a jump off space only. Got it. Good. Volunteer. Provide access to the facility's central processor. Yeah, but I couldn't stab it. Is it waiting for me to do something? Climb the pillar to escape. I did. Is there an area I'm missing? Oh, these are yellow. Okay. I can't see these very well. There we go. Okay. We'll blame my old eyes. The old man eyes cannot process this. Oh, get ready to fight? Okay. My dusty eyes. Just notice the Christmas lights. They're real small on BC face. It's okay. It's really not that noticeable. What are you fighting? You're fighting that. Ah! Thank you. Thank you. Stick game indeed. Hello, Arky. Happy Thursday.
Get out of the line of fire!
Get out! Get out of the line of fire! Wait. Okay, that did nothing, but it's still satisfying. It's not a boat. Machine kill. Okay, I killed something. Needle. Ah. Yeah. Oh. Take that. Please don't come here and murder me. Just take that. All right. Give me beeper pieces. You know.
That's right. No one here.
Yes, there's no one here. Ignore all the noises that you hear. There's no one here. Oh. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. I hit override instead of stab. Okay.
I will teach you to bleed.
Ow. I'm busy. Come here.
Get eyes on him.
No. Yo. You want to spear? Give me your things. Don't need that, but sure. Oh, but don't need that. Ignore them, they don't exist. Yeah. Well, how did that not hurt you at all? I understand that it wasn't a headshot, I get it. But it just kind of phased through your body. Okay. It's fine. Alright. Yo. I'm gonna check my skill points. I might have enough for fancy thing. Swords. I'm falling. Okay. Alright. Let me out. Places like these are a nightmare for anyone that just gets stuck in things all the time. Okay. Alright. Can I leave now? This was real fun. Are we good? Are we all set? Let's see, exit. Exit? Oh, okay. Where I came in. Oh. Okay. Can we go now? No, there's somebody angry up there. Okay. All this time in here, and this is still just a random place that I decided to go inside. It's very helpful. I'm getting a lot of things, but this was not a mission. This was not mandatory at all. This is just a place. Okay. Completed cauldron. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, bird problems. Noises. That is a lot of things happening at once. Bird's unlocked. All the things. Slight diversion, yes. Wasn't quite in our regular plans, but that's okay. Wow. Okay, I want to kill that thing first. You are a problem. Oh. You should be... How did it not... Ow! Ow!
Out of the light!
You get out of the light. Of all the things for you to focus on, why is it me? Excuse me. Yes.
Hostage.
Cool. Okay. I cannot aim today. Yep. What? Stop. Stop it. Stop. Okay. For all this, if I die to just random people, I'm gonna be mad.
Night come.
I need the thing in your hand. I need this. Give. I want to do proper violence. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Alright. Violence engage. There's so many of you here. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I would conserve. But honestly, there's so many. Dun, 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 dun. Suppressing fire! Yes. Okay. Are we good? Are we actually done? Give me this. I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling. No. Yo. You have things.
Should have
You
brought a
do.
cart.
Yes. Wait, what am I throwing space for? Shock traps. Yep. I think that's it. We good. These again. Okay. Okay. What are the results of the violence? Any bird things?
Now this thing's
No,
dangerous.
I don't want this. This. Give me people. Alright, then you. I haven't seen Bellowbacks very often. This is a Bellowback and a Glinthawk together. Yes, this. Waxes. Almost. Okay. Yo. Alright. Well, that was profitable. Let's save. It was like an hour and a half in there. That's worth it. Okay. So, let's do boxes. Get sure. There. 4 skill points. Strike attacks. Strike from above, strike from below. This is not like the big strike though, huh? This is still useful. If I actually use stealth at some point, 30% agree should be useful. And I need to find a trader at some area. Okay. Anything else around me? What are you? Hunting grounds. Okay. I don't care about that. That is... There's a bandit camp right here. We could do even more violence. Sure. Okay. We just murdered a bunch of people, so let's go murder more people. Insight Bellowbacks. Is there more than one? I don't really want to fight them. Okay. The violence? Yes. Continuous violence is what we're looking for. Sorry, beepers. Also turkey, because I think I need your faces. Truck, thank you for alert. Lexi cute. You are also cute. Extremely cute, and so is Sailor. Hi, Sailor. Good afternoon. AO violence? Yes. That's what we do best, apparently. I am the most violent person you'll ever meet. I am so violent and so aggressive all the time. This is very fitting for me. Destruction, hello. Good afternoon, Destruction. How are you? Thursday? And Rush, hello. So many cute people showing up at the same time. Hi, hi. How are you all doing? Yes, you are extremely cute, yes. Here. Structure, you're doing good? Nice. I'm glad you're doing good. Anything break in Discord? Have you looked through it yet? I don't think I broke anything. Should have a solid base to work off of at least. It'll be manageable. Everything is broken. Oh no! Our everything is broken. Oh no. So we read these. This looks spoopy here. Oh, okay. Because it's bandit camp. Everyone's great. You here for that? Yeah, no problem. Not a problem. This is a starting point. Not everything is set up, but it's... You have some semblance of roles that work. Not a problem. Large work is going to be busy. Work on the second largest naval base in America and the largest commissary in the world. Ooh. At least you got work to do. I don't know. That could be... And busy can make work go by quickly. Depending on how it goes. So, okay. So. Camp. Where's the dude I'm supposed to talk to about these? I never talked to him about it beforehand. It just says kill the bandits. Where's the dude though? I guess I could save right outside of it. Alright. Maybe he's not here right now. Yesterday you sold over 2,789 cartons of eggs. That is a lot of eggs. That is, there's no way around it. That is a lot of eggs. Impressive. Okay. You... Bandit thug. Okay. We've got people to murder. Hello. Yep. Oh, what's this? Okay. Alright, why are you just standing there watching me murder your friends? That's a lot of omelets. I had that every day because of holiday baking. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I don't miss the holiday times at all. Yep. All the special things we had to do for holidays. That's not something I miss. Yep. Hopefully it goes smoothly for you, Rush. And it makes your days go by faster. Nothing else. But yes, that is a lot of omelets. Okay. So we're gonna go do murder. And we're gonna be really, really stealthy about it. That's the cool part. Nobody's gonna see us coming. At all. What level are you? 6. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad considering... Okay, can I get my viewpoint out of the grass? Oh.
Day for one of us.
Okay. Hidden murder. I think they might know, but small oops. Most eggs we sold in one day is 15,756 cartons. That's a lot of eggs. 15,756 cartons. So not even that many eggs. That is an insane amount of eggs. Very impressive. Here. How do you see me? I'm in the grass. What do you mean? What do you mean here? I'm in the grass. That is illegal.
You can see them. They can't see.
Apparently they can see me. They're the 18. That's a lot of eggs, Rush. That's very impressive. Stealth. Yeah. My stealth is if they take too long between the time of they're here and oh no, everyone come look, they die. Basically. That's what happens. Become the bush. I'm trying. Okay. I could just kind of walk in and shoot them in the face, I'm pretty sure. People would try to buy 170 turkeys a day. Yeah, how is the turkey shortage affecting that, Rush?
Alright.
I imagine that's not helping. Oh, there's two of you up there. Yeah, it's very helpful. You're very suspicious. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. What?
Ready or not?
That didn't work. Oh, you're boss. Okay. You big boss. Okay. There you go. It's about 283,608 eggs. That's a lot of eggs. That's just straight up a lot of eggs. Well, cease your current actions. No. 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 Raise the price and limit it to special orders of turkeys to 150. Okay. Yep. It's around 200,000 chickens. Look at all those chickens.
I'm not here.
I'm not here. Are you sure? Pretty sure they know we're here. Okay. Totally didn't know the math. Totally. Just a really accurate guess. Right? Something. It's really, really accurate guess. It's impressive. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Hello. Okay. That's... what is this? Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna let you burn for a little bit, okay? I was not expecting the whole army to just come flooding at me in a line. But that works. Well. No shortage, some people would make special orders of 500. Yes. Yep. Good bit cutting back. We're just not doing turkey this year. They're way more expensive in the stores. And don't really care about Thanksgiving enough to require it to be, like, really traditional. So, I'm just making something else. It's fine. Not the first time. It's more cost effective. And you're not trying to buy stuff that everyone else is trying to get. Yeah. Give me your oh, why do you have so many boxes on you? Okay. Whoa. Country doesn't celebrate Thanksgiving? Yeah. Okay. Sorry. It's just a family dinner. Okay. Hitting the ground and not you. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, scan the thingy. What are you? You. What are you? It scares me. You just don't live in the USA? Yeah. I can imagine there's actually a lot of you here that celebrate it. Considering how varied our viewership locations are. It's probably actually a decently small amount of people celebrating. Okay. Oh. Yep. Yeah. So come on. Stop bouncing back and forth. Stop it. I don't want to have to go fist fight you. But I will. Okay, you're really far away. Can you come over here? Nice, you celebrate? Yeah. Nice. Whoop. 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 That is a big bow.
Wanna play? Here.
Not really. Come on.
See him.
Shatter you.
You have the worst weapon. Like, I understand it does a lot of damage, but that takes you so long to set it up. Yeah. What? That wasn't very nice. Ow. Why are you in particular so accurate? Stop it. Yep. Complete. Okay. Then the dude's gonna show up and go, oh, good job. I need to sell things to you.
Bright day for getting things done.
Yeah. Okay. I have so many things. It's your key. So no.
I've played a few action games myself and I have some super important advice. Don't get hit. EZ.
Oh, okay. Thank you, kid. I appreciate it. That's probably what I'm doing wrong. I've been getting hit so often. I didn't realize that. Thank you. But good morning, kid. Or yes, good morning, kid. How are you? Happy Thursday. Did that just clear all my marks? No, it didn't. Okay. All right. Pop. Whoop. Dude, I think I still need the meat, but I don't need the bony meat. Get rid of some of the sparkers. Okay. What else? I probably don't need this many mods. This is probably a little bit excessive. I'm gonna sell the blues and the greens and keep the fancy purples. And then eventually I'm gonna have too many purples. Alright, damage coil. Do I have any duplicates? Corruption coil. That's it. Alright, decent variety at least. And you're fine. I guess I'll keep these. Okay, do you sell anything real needle? Special modification box. I don't care. Oh, we can gamble. Wait, okay. I'll take my free sample. Then we're gonna gamble 10 times. Do it. 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 Okay. Alright. Spent $100 on that. Probably not. Well, I think the last time we did this, we got it back. Do it. Do it. You're cute. No. No. Alright. These. Sample. Okay, gambling time. Here we got 7. We got a rock. Thank you. Drop that. We got 9. We're not doing too good right now. So 16. Blah. 25. 30. 50. 54. 59, no, 61, 67, 87. Alright, you lost. 87 out of 100. It's not a huge loss. It's okay. Interesting. Do we have a bunch of garbage now? A little bit of garbage. Hi, would you like more garbage? Can I sell this box back to you? I can't. Sad. Okay. Okay, so we'll take this and these. You just noticed the Christmas lights? They're not that noticeable. They're pretty faint. Like if I do a little bit bigger. Hey, I need to adjust the zoom because it's in the wrong place now, but they're really not that noticeable. It's okay. Whoop. Apparently it's also a jumping button. Okay. So. What else do I need to loot here? There's a bunch of people that died.
Saving these for the trail.
Dead bodies. Where are all the dead bodies? Killed so many people. All over the bridge. Where'd you put him? Did you clean up the dead bodies? Can I? Alright. Suspicious.
Sometimes you just have to sit back.
Okay, where am I? Everything's changed. I don't like change. Oh, there's a dead body over there. Okay.
I can hear an Oseram coming a mile away.
Yuck. What do you got? $8.
Vod is bringing our trade out.
Add an old-timey sleep cap. Why? Justin, you are particularly obsessed with sleep caps lately, and I don't know why. I mean, there's far worse obsessions, but what is this? It's no room for what? Oh, okay. You're bringing them back, are you? Are you? Very fancy. Okay. I don't see. Yep, more bodies. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting to the meat of this. All the people. I think I looted everything else. We should be good. That's good enough. Okay. We can go take more of this dude's money and then move on. Where is the trader? I don't remember. No fancy hat? Okay, but it's no sleep cap. I'm warning you, okay? It's gonna be a little disappointing. It's gonna be a little disappointing. It's not a sleep cap. Okay. Leftmost antler. That's gonna be the middle? Yeah, the middle. Okay, alright. Does that work? Okay. Alright, you have things as well. Okay, where's the trader?
Better than worrying about my next meal.
Excellent, thank you. Wow, hey. I should look at what this guy has for sale for, like, weapons and stuff. No, I don't want to sell that. Good. Wow. That's gonna scare me at some point. I'm not gonna be watching. And that's just gonna scare the daylights out of me. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. Excellent bitch. No. Create job. Create job. Okay. What am I using right now? Is there a way to, like, play movie? Play movie. I want to play a movie. Oh. Well, that's neat. It's actually like little instructional videos. Cool. Very cool. Alright. Bustling. Lobs explosive bombs with various trigger mechanisms. I need to pick up more things. Here. Target position is critical, can be modified. Slow firing, but no, I don't want slow firing. I still want the fire things, so probably this. But what do I have right now? What am I using? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my butt hurts. Whoa, I did the thing. What thing did I do? Alright. So, there's no way to do a comparison. 80, 14, 35, 11, 34. That just itch is gone. Oh, you wanted me to look at the things that I could buy? I was doing fine with the other one. We've been making plenty of progress with the stock stuff, but okay. Probably because I'm using like a DLC bow. I'm sure that's helping. I think it's a DLC bow. So let's... Okay, so if I create job, make this job your active quest. Oh. Okay. So to go get a Watcher Heart. Neat. Okay. Oh, that's cool. And then... What was my armor? My armor sucks. My equipment sucks. Wow. It sucks. Okay. 10, 5, and 14, and that's with the coil boost. Cool. Okay. Well, that just means that we're doing good with what we have. Survivor heavy. Kind of like a well-rounded thing for all the stuff. I mean, I don't have to switch between. Projectile attach, attacks. Probably the survivor heavy. So I need 3 Watcher Hearts and 40 Blaze. I gotta go do murders. Okay. Doomguy, hello. Good afternoon, Doomguy. How are you? Okay. Alright. So. 50 and 1 is massive? Right. Yeah, I just don't feel like swapping around. I want the convenience. Okay. Alright, so 2 Watcher Hearts and... No, 3. 3 Watcher Hearts. 40 Blaze. I wonder, did I sell Watcher Hearts to him? Can I buy him back? And Toruga, hello. Good afternoon, Toruga. How are you? The headpads are stuck. How dare they? You. Okay. You. Did I sell... Okay, buy back. Scrapper Hearts... No. This is just the last one. Okay. Alright. Need to go murder Watchers. And... fire things. And I gotta remember not to use the Blaze. Because that would kind of defeat the purpose. I became a deer? I did. I got a lot of options. Okay, is there... Stalker... Toruga doing good? Nice. I'm doing good too. Am I ready for Christmas? Absolutely not. Not in the slightest. Not even in the slightest, Toruga. It's okay. It's okay. We got time. Some semblance of time. Now the Watchers are just the lit up beepers, right? There's a Watcher site here. Sure. Let's try this. Doesn't cost me anything to fast travel, so I might as well just zoom around. Coin things. 3 of these. And then probably look for the... whatever they're called. They're like deer. But they got the thingies on the back. Lies? That I'm ready, or that it's that close. Which part is a lie? Noises. It's a boar. Okay. It's a loud noise. What is that? Yeah. You're so smart. I am so smart. S-M-R-E-R-T. Yes.
Stocking up?
Mm-hmm. It's a special kind of smart. Dun 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 dun. Other Watchers. Okay, alright. So, I need your things. Key. Key to use well. Homer Simpson. Yes. Alright. Doing... Need to help Santa to travel around the world? Oh, okay. True. I don't think I'm prepared for that. That seems like a lot of obligation. And soap. It's gonna take a lot of soap to get that done.
Scrappers. Happy to find salvage as always.
Really? Oh. Okay. Whoa, hi. Oh, hi. Hi. Hello. Oh. Are you busy on Christmas? Yeah, so busy. What day is Christmas? Like day of the week. I don't even know if I'm streaming on Christmas. I don't tend to take holidays off. I just work anyways, easy. But I'm curious. I know it's a Sunday? Sunday. Okay. Saturday. No! I do not like the crabs. I don't like them. 24 or 25th. Yes, I know. But I meant like what day it is. Sunday. It's illegal that you're eating gingerbread. That's not illegal. You can eat gingerbread any time of the year. That's okay. Yeah. Just don't crab. I don't want to deal with the crab. No. Just need the watcher pieces. Not to take breaks in Christmas time? Why? That is a scrapper. Hello. Bonk. Ow. I could deal with this without the crab. Please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop. The crab is so fast. No. Jesus. Ow. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. I need the scrapper to die. I need the scrapper to die. No, I can't deal with the crab and bull. Okay. 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 Scrapper. Scrapper's so close to death. Whoa. Okay. Crab. Whoa. I would miss the giant arm and just hit his joint. That's really helpful. Ow. Blow your arm off. Ow. Okay. I don't think the shock traps do anything to these, as far as I remember. Or it takes like a lot of them to do it. Nope. Nope. I cannot hit his arm. I cannot hit his arm for the life of me. I don't even wanna fight you. I don't need this. I don't need this at all. I just want the watcher parts. I didn't need the scrapper. I don't need you. Can I just run around and loot them and then leave? Apparently not. Okay. I just run from it. Oh, the Wiggly Nardo? Thank you. She is very cute. Yes. Alright. We're leaving. Dun dun. Yeah. Alright. Just leave me alone. Please. Make sure nothing else is gonna murder me. Alright, it's going.
Calm, calm.
Calm, yes. Calm. You hear blasphemy? No. You're very cute, Yo-Yo. It doesn't matter. Okay. Are you really... This thing is out for blood. This thing absolutely just wants to murder me. Doesn't care about anything else. Is it one of your personal Nardos or is it a random one? This is Yo-Yo. This is Yo-Yo. Yeah. Yo-Yo is cute, yes. Although it's... we keep saying this, we gotta update this, Yo-Yo. It's not you anymore. It's still a representative of you, but... Do you know how long it's been since I actually saw this Nardo anywhere? Anywhere at all. You've been through, like, 4 other Nardo designs since this one. We gotta update some things. Give me your avatars, I'll make them. Just give me your stuff. I got that pink one. You keep forgetting. I know. You don't even use Nardos. Do I have your Rex? I don't think I have your Rex. There you have him. I don't... Do I have your Rex? Yes, because I made the VSF. I do. I could just do it myself. You're gonna show up to stream one day and this is gonna be a different you. It's Spawn entry remote model in your head and have it do some sitting animation. Yeah. It's a lot of work. Of course, none of these are going to have these. Wait, I'm sorry? No, don't be sorry. It's okay. No, it's funny. Scrubber heart. I don't want scrubber hearts. I want watcher hearts. Do I aggravate this thing out of frustration? Like, I don't wanna. I wanna murder the crab. Just to murder it.
There we go again.
Go again. Oh shit, here we go again. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. No, must have been the wind. The wind. Oh. Thank you. Not here. Hi. Hello. Hello. These are really neat to look at. No, come on.
Can stop tensing up.
Yep. Yeah, take that. Take that. Crab person. Get out of here. Bah. Yeah, I knocked your box off. You're wrecked. Wow. Whoop. Okay. Alright, that was very anticlimactic. Thank you. Thank you. What's in box? Sure. Okay. Crab murder completed. I feel better. I still don't have what I need. But I feel vindicated. So. Is there... I need another watcher site. Preferably close to the campfire. Oh, you know what? I can filter these, can I? Can I filter the machines? I can't. Darn. Okay. Oh, that's okay. Watcher sites. Picking out very specific symbols from these are not my strong suit. I mean, they're going to be all over. I need the grazers anyways. Because I need the blaze. I get a lot of blaze from grazers. I have never been to this place, apparently. So, let's go here. It's kind of back in the starting zone, but maybe there's side quests I missed. You made a volley very shiny in Unity. Sorry, wicker, nice. Yeah, people don't really like that. You get a lot of traction on the volley. It should be a fun one. Okay, Great Watcher. And by the way, Yo-Yo has a very cute raccoon-style Toscarex up for adopt right now on Twitter, just so you know. It went up last night. Okay, Fane? Yeah? Okay, can I... How upsetty are they going to be? Knocking off these.
That'll help.
Okay, you. I need your brain. It is amazing, it is. Both adopts are amazing. Looking forward to the volley one for sure. Things you need to make for yourself is growing, yeah. But it's good because that keeps you going. So you're not constantly making adopts or work or something. It's the things in between the personal projects keep you going, and they also, yo, you're super talented, yes. They also give you new ideas for things. Not yes. Don't even try to deny it, Yo-Yo. Listen.
I thought they'd go on forever.
Okay. You, Watcher. I need your brain. Still gonna try? Why? I don't even want to bother going down there because I know it doesn't have the thing I need. Oh, you, I need your pieces. Dust.
Grazers.
Need your containers? No, don't look at me like that. Just leave. You guys adorable? Yeah. No, no. You stop. What's adorable? Fuck. I haven't made a waggle emote in so long. It wouldn't be the worst thing to replace the Nardo Waggle with a more updated one. Nardo Waggle works very well. And I think it's like, okay, am I going to be able to make something better than the Nardo one? Because it's so dynamic, but at least try. Is he super talented made the video? No. No. This one's limping. Give me your blaze containers. Foxy adorable, and don't you dare say it. Foxy or cute. Sketch. Sketch your a very good bean. How about that? You're a very good bean with a lot of good qualities, Squish. There you go. Okay. I'll be nice today. Yeah. Yeah, to you as well. Yeah. That works? Okay. For today. Good news! Tomorrow's a new day. With a new set of compliments coming your way, Sketch. Who knows what they're gonna be. Yeah. Oh. You wanna bite? Wow. Not yes.
Cute.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Collecting a lot of blaze. I wonder if it's easier to get the Watcher hearts from the red eye ones, the higher level ones. Maybe it's a higher drop rate. I don't even know if I've seen Watcher hearts yet. Try new volley first with 8K to see what it looks like. Yeah, just do like 8K base map and then 2K everything else. The volleys are pretty optimized as it is. Just don't use a lot of texture slots on the materials. And I'll be okay. Stop at 8K? Because 8K is the limit. I would love to try further. Just for fun. And see what it does, but that's the limit. Yep. Yep. Remove pieces. For now. 16K textures. Ow, I'm gonna get killed by a... Well, I'm trapped in its legs, okay. Okay. It's all still techno witchcraft. It's not. You can literally do it. You Justin, you're at the point where I give you an avatar and you just upload it. You're fine. You don't even have to ask questions anymore. Alright. So. We're good on... No, thank you. Anyways. It's not a boop. Okay, listen. If you start doing the boop thing, I'm gonna call you cute. Alright? If you start doing the boop, I'm gonna call you cute. It's not boop. No. There's consequences. There's consequences for these actions against me. Oh, before I forget, where is the village that I have not been? There is a place up here. I want to travel. I want to travel here. Travel here. Okay. And you give me head and hands. What? What did I do? What did I do wrong? What? I'm sorry. Whatever I've done, I'm sorry. Yeah. I should have just teleported to this campfire. It would have been a little bit faster.
Refreshing.
May have mistakenly eaten the lion's share of the costume. We told you this. We told you this, Justin. Justin. We told you this was an issue. It's huge. You've eaten a pie like larger than your head. Significantly larger than the diameter of your head. Stop it. Cease. That is not a good idea. Stop. Stop. Okay. It's probably fine. You've essentially eaten 2 full-size pies. Please tell me it was not, you don't see the problem?
So much for being careful.
The stomachache that must be arising has got to be immense. These are huge pies. They're huge. But what was it in one sitting, Justin? I want to know. Alright. Okay, knockity knock. We've got side quests. Let's go. Alright, Justin probably got a stone. I can tell you many things, but no, you. Hey. Hi.
That brave. Sounds
Breakfast.
like he's suffering.
Yes. It's only a matter
Justin,
of time
you had an
before he
apple
passes
pie
on.
for breakfast?
I've seen people die before.
You had an apple pie for
Never in
breakfast?
such pain. I want to be strong like you, but
It's better than nothing.
nothing I do comforts him.
It's the only positive
I don't
thing.
even
Why
have any
not?
dream willow to ease his pain.
Regis,
There
you
should
won't
be
have
some
dessert for
stashes along
breakfast
Bridge
when I
Trails
have
to the
ice cream.
east, but
Also, maybe what is an apple pie if not a larger apple? That's
I must keep
that's an
vigil for the
insane amount of sugar.
I don't suppose you could check the stashes?
Mm.
Even a little dream willow would ease his pain.
Especially that much.
check the stashes
I don't know
for
what she
Dream
asked for.
Willow if I get
Yeah,
a chance.
I'll do this. Whatever you
will?
want done. It's fine. Yeah.
Thank you. My only wish is to ease this poor man's suffering.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. Apparently I'm helping someone. Sure. Is the only thing you had? Yes, I know. But it's inadvisable. Especially that much.
You're Aloy, aren't you?
Yes.
Everyone's talking about your victory at Devil's Grief. I feel blessed to stand in your presence.
Is Phil Donut
There's
and
no
Monster
need to
Good?
fuss over me.
No, it's not.
Who are you praying for?
My sister
Not
Nicole.
really.
She went north to find a Karja officer called
You
Zion.
balance it out with orange juice and
one of the
coffee.
captains of the Red Raids.
That is quite a balancing. That is a pretty good balancing act.
I'll keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Mother bless you.
Oh, thank you.
I know the matriarchs won't let her return to the sacred lands, but I just need to know that she's all right.
Can I touch your beard?
She must have
Hold
passed
on.
through Mother's crown.
Eh.
My
Eh.
Aunt Salai lives there. They might have spoken.
It looks very fluffy.
Maybe she
It's
can tell me
oddly fluffy. Okay. Alright, bye-bye. Thank you for the beard touches.
Is that?
Can't be worse than what you did today. You drank nothing but 2 monsters. Sketch. Sketch, can you do me a favor and acquire something that is like mostly water? Can you do that for me, Sketch? When able. And drank energy drinks for a long time. Ever since you got addicted to coffee. Well, it's better, yeah. You are right now. Okay, good. Thank you. Good. A lot of times random people have come up to me in public and done that. And touched your beard. I would... If someone came up to me and touched my face in any capacity, I would lose my mind. Words would be said. I would aggressively remove them from my immediate area. No. No. I don't want people touching me anyways, and I certainly don't want people coming up to me in public and touching my face. No pats? Not really, no. Punt the random person, yes. That is the rudest of the rude. Get 2 bottles of water right next to you. Good. It's good to hear, Sketch. Good. No time and don't want to be violent. Ooh, can I touch this? Suddenly hands. The suddenly hands means that throw hands. Throw hands. Do it. If you violate someone's personal space and do a thing as you ask if you can do the thing, I don't know what they expect. That is awful. That is... Thankfully I don't interact with people enough to have that issue. But if I ever did, I would really absolutely lose it at them. Because that is so far outside of okay. Alright. So small though, like One Punch Man, but in person. I mean, at the very least I would shove them away really aggressively. Injury not required, but they're not going to be in my area very long. That's at the very least. No. Non-consensual face touching. No. Non-consensual touchy anything is an issue. Slight slap. I will bonk. Octozer, hello. Good morning, Octozer. How are you? Thursday. Your alarms aren't loud enough? You oversleep. Okay, come here. Okay, come here, come here, come here, come on. Pop. Okay. How was that a stealth kill? Okay. People touching your hair because fluffy makes you so uncomfortable. I cannot imagine coming up to another human being and just touching them. I can't. I really can't. Especially someone you don't know. Yeah. Non-consensual touching results in being touched very non-consensually and very violently, yes. And I guarantee they will look at you like, why? What is the issue? As if coming up to a stranger and just touching them or interacting with them physically in any way is ever okay. Without prior consent or context. That is incredible. Okay, I do not wish to deal with you. I have no reason to. We'll go the other way. Yeah, that just boils down to people don't think before they do something. It's ridiculous.
Save this for later.
The weird arm touches older southern people do when talking to you, the worst. Yes, that is really uncomfortable. I have experienced that. I forgot about that. I had someone do that to me at work. They were asking for something, and it was like an older, not like elderly person, employee, not patient. But yeah, oh man, I remember that. They came up to me and just kind of like lightly pinched like my forearm while they were talking to me. Not really pinched, but like just like grabbed my forearm kind of up by my elbow for a couple seconds, and I ripped my arm out of their hand. I didn't stop when I was talking, but I just, no. Do not. I don't care what your action is. Do not do that. Not gonna happen. It's not GTA where you can just punch someone and walk away. Yeah. Don't think before they do things, others just don't think in general. True. Yeah. Get your McFlurry from the fridge? Okay. Enjoy. Come on, I need to loot this thing. Although it doesn't have what I need anyways, because it's not... It's a blue item that I need. Before touching of any kind is remotely possible. Your own arm's weird. Yeah. I am the same way. I really, really, really need to warm up to people before I can do, like, literally any interaction with them. And it's... yeah. It's been a... safe to say it's a recurring problem. It's fine. Okay. You. I just want the watchers. Are there any watchers here? There's no watchers here. Why did I mark this? Because you're a watcher site. Alright. Well. There's one singular watcher way over there. That's not very helpful. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Please stop looking at me. What? What is... what? You're making noises like I'm detected. Stop it. Can I have peace? A peace. Comans 127 Garage. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How you doing today? Here we go. Good afternoon. Haptic suit in VR. I don't like people touching me in VR at all. Not at all. Okay, no. It was the wrong word to use. Not at all, but it's depending on the context, can be weird. And I've had various issues from it's fine to it's uncomfy to what are you doing? Stop it. Yeah. So. It's fine. And I wouldn't really have an issue with, or I wouldn't have a reason to get a haptic suit. Yeah. I feel like that would just kind of invite more problems. Depends only for you. Yeah, it's generally like, you know, pat is fine. You know, quick like, hi. I don't care. If people go up to you and they're just like, I've decided to sit here and physically interact with you. That's gonna be a no from me.
Uh-oh.
Sorry. And then anything else beyond that is also a no from me. What? People don't really understand that. Stop, what are you? Okay. Alright, yeah, it's fine. Whoa, I almost jumped into it. Okay. Fire. That is really close. Wow. I'm jumping into it, but because I'm rolling when I'm doing it. Ow. Never mind. Matrix chime, basically. What? What? No hits. Yeah, bad because I generally don't mind when people are boopy and touchy. Painfully aware that a lot of people don't like that. There's no winning. Yes. It's... for me, it's about, like, excess, basically. Excess and how much do I know you? Yeah. If someone's just like, boop boop, sure. Fine. Or if someone's just like, pat, or like, bye, pat. I don't care. It's when it's, like, sustained contact for no reason. Or, like, without even asking. It is the issue. Ask your way or the other being to do something first. Yeah. Yeah, if you're not sure, then clues from the person themselves is by far the easiest way to do it. And then I've had people cross the line much further than that. So, fine. Apocalypse, hello. Good afternoon, how you doing? Happy Thursday. Flow interactions only unlock when you're moved. Yep. Yes. Ear tags with pet me or no pets, which I thought was pretty neat. Some nice visual cue. Kind of like the... kind of like the dog harnesses, where they go, don't pet me, I'm nervous. I need that. Oh, okay. I have an asset that I need to acquire from someone. Chilling, driving, working, didn't going good? It's going good. Yes. Okay. I need that. I don't want to use like the standard harnesses everyone uses, but one of those like comfy, it's almost like a thunder vest that's got patches on the side that you can change. It goes, I'm nervous, don't touch me right now. Or, I'm okay, you can pet me. That would be hilarious to have. Okay. I'm probably never going to get it, but it's an amazing idea. I need this. Okay. So I'm not finding the thing I need. That's a watcher. Do you have the things that I need? Also, what are you? Are you a red eye? No. It's not what I wanted to land in. Okay. If I was there like, I'm a dog. A couple lines later, don't call me a good boy. I'm not a dog. Yes. Mixed signals can be annoying. Thunder vest looks like singlets with a part. Yeah. I need a thunder vest. I need a thunder vest asset. Finding out. Yes, okay, I got one.
Look at this.
Look at this. Wow. Okay, so they do exist. At least we know that much. Animal like harness. Maybe? I don't know. I avoid the connotations of harness things anyways. So an option that looks the least suspicious as possible, but is still kind of funny and amusing to have, would be ideal. Flag above your head, yes. I see hotel shark. Hotel shark. Metal shark. Not hotel. Wholesome by its own, yeah. Yeah. Watchers. Give me any more watchers. Give me the watchers. That is a turkey. Turkey? I'm a little frustrated that I'm not finding watchers, okay? And I've chosen you to direct my suffering on. Yeah, well, okay.
I can get out of this.
I can get out of this? Get out of what? Am I in something? You're implying that I have a problem, and I don't like that. Okay. There's no watchers. Alright. Is there another watcher? That's the one I was at before. Watcher sites. Let me go up here. So you would probably ask before any interaction with strangers. Right. There's too many people that don't stop and go, what would I do in real life? Hello, I've spotted a stranger. Would I go up to this stranger in real life and just start touching them? No? Okay. Well, good news. You can use real life interactions as a bearing for how to do it in VR. Yeah, it says it, I know. I mean, like, you can apply the same rules that are in real life to VR really easily. And suddenly you have a fantastic ground for consent and personal space. It works real well. It's a fantastic starting point. And people don't tend to use it. I don't know why. I don't know why. There's like no watchers out here. Okay, alright. I guess I'm gonna have to find... Can I travel here? I haven't discovered that yet. There's a lot of cities I haven't discovered. Okay, let's go here. Yes. Let's see what's here. I think this is the jungle. This is why I don't have enough side quests. I'm gonna find these cities. Do people how'd like to be treated? Yeah. Nervous about crossing boundaries in VR. That's the other thing I don't understand. Aren't people... I would expect people to be more nervous than they actually are about doing the wrong thing. I would not expect people to have such a significant feeling of anonymous on the internet when it comes to like VR stuff. Like you're interacting face to face with somebody. Granted, it is virtual face, but it's far more physical interactions than just like, you know, Twitter or something. And I would expect people to be way more hesitant than they apparently are. It is surprising to me. There's a lot of people that are hesitant, but there's a lot of people that aren't. Ascendo, screen separation is still in effect. Yeah. People are personas. Yeah. My persona is someone that doesn't understand personal space. Cool. Cool. Yay. Don't worry, it's just my persona. Oh, that was completely off my. Yep. So basically saying, don't worry, I'm only a jerk virtually. Alright. Oh, why is there so many of you? I didn't ask for this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sum herself with a different pod. Laws of interaction hasn't been installed when they need to install them. I don't know. Ow. Oh. It's not real, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Takano Oku, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? It's a little loud. Bad feeling, hello. Thank you for the bomb. You gonna defuse the bomb? Uh-huh. You're running out of time. It has, okay. Alright, well, good. Well done. Thank you for defusing. Cool. What? I gotta do a stab. Yeah. Oh. Seeing that set on rooftops with beans of VR and forgotten you were wearing a headset. That's violence. Yes. Ow. Stop. Peace. Here. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was fun. Get special parts. I don't need them, but I'll take them. I'm gonna make these. Need self-reminder to not use the blaze that I have. Dun, dun, dun.
Can't be too prepared.
Yes. Yes, I can. My inventory space reflects that. But dope. Orphan, hello. I'm doing good. How's the COVID going, Orphan? Are you recovering? You're still in the middle of it? Hopefully it's not too bad. Get done. Getting better slowly? Gotcha. Well, at least it's improving. Yeah. Hopefully it's resolved soon. Mandatory haptic vest would also solve the boundary issue. Both equals shove. Yeah. That'd be interesting. That would certainly be interesting. Have enough interactability where there's actual consequences to your actions. Yeah. That would be fun. You're up here. I've never been up here. Long leg. Long leg. I don't want long leg. I want watcher. Okay. Let's see. No, you're not through there, right? No. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Where is the campfire? Campfire? You're on this side of the river or the other? Yep, you're on this side. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. The snappy boys? No. Probably too small for them. Oh. Get off now. Very tight. Okay, get some rest, Reg. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Need something. Except for word cursed funny image. Put it in memes, October. Put it in memes. I don't know if you're allowed. Don't send it directly to me. There's no point in sending it directly to me. Just put it in the Discord. Alright. Knockity knock. Alright, knockity knock. Knockity knock knock. Okay, understandable. Move around. Or maybe I'm not allowed in here yet. Yeah. You have the bits.
Good meat.
What? Meat. This looks a little buggy. Oh wait, you sent it there already? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright. Well then I guess he's taken care. Open the gate. Let's see if they can climb. So maybe I'm just not allowed in here yet. Hello. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Is bull. It's not bull. It's not a bull. What is this? Why is the thing completely white? Okay, alright. Just a bug. Oh, let's see here. Are there watchers in here anywhere? Don't see any. I'm not really used to the biomes that they spawn in yet. I need to learn this. Dun, 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 dun. There's people though. I'm gonna knock their thing over. Yeah. Alright, take that.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Stay out of whose way? Okay. Sure. What's here? Yeah, watcher spawn ground. Anywhere. Is the machine gun hunting going? It's going okay. I got 1 out of 3 watcher hearts that I need so far. I'm wondering if the actual either corrupted zones or corrupted zones or hunting grounds. Probably the early level hunting grounds would help, I would assume. If I drop by here. Can I travel here? Yes. Let's try. Favorite primate species? Not really a fan of monkeys. They kind of creep me out a little bit. And I don't like people. If you include those. I just like the tiny monkeys are kind of cute. Some sort of tiny monkey, I don't know. It looks as far away from uncanny as possible in this game. Small ones, yeah. Small ones that still want to rip your face off, but not nearly as much. Hi, can you put me on like a quest to kill these?
Would you like to give it another go?
Hearts alone. Oh, these... I don't want this. Humans are mammals like early apes. I know. It's more like,
I have to go.
I'll be here if you decide to come back.
I know humans are mammals. Spider monkey? Sure. Yeah, something small.
In these trials,
to do it fair and square. Imagine I don't know them well enough. But sure. I would never want to kind of interact with them because they are still kind of scary and oddly aggressive randomly. So I think I'd just rather avoid them. But if I had to pick one, it's something small. Because then at least it's cute. It's got something going for it. Alright, I just need the watcher that's in here. Can I just have your friend and you guys don't freak out? Orangutans are very chill. Yeah. I get that, they're just kind of... They're a little spoopy to me, I don't know. Lemur? Sure. I guess something like a lemur. It's kind of going away from the traditional weird-looking monkey thing. Oh no! They're screaming! Various screaming noises. Just... Stop. Why are you not dying? Oh no! Can I just... have you... Get out of there! No. No, I need the pieces. I need the pieces, but this one. Oh, only one? Yeah, it's fine. This is not gonna give me what I need. I don't need the lenses, I need the brains. That's not gonna help. Let the horror come? No. Those ones kind of spook easily and just run away. Sometimes they attack, but most of the time they just run. This is the really early area of the game. I don't see any more. Okay. I'm gonna see if they've respawned in the upper... Oh wait. Insult to injury. There's a quest here. What are you? Is there a first part to it, or is it... what's here? Dreamo Caches. Sure. Favorite reptile. Oh. Favorite reptile. Great question. I like stuff that's like feasible to interact with. So something like a tegu, I don't know, something that would be feasible to actually have at some point and take care of, but also huge and impressive. I'm gonna say tegus are pretty interesting. Pretty dragon. Eh. I don't mind beardies. They're kind of
handy.
Generic? I don't know. You don't see tegus very often. I had a blue tongue skink at one point. Had him for a decent amount of years. Cabin lizards available? I don't know what those are. Whoa, jeez. Beardies take so much space, yes.
That's it.
So do skinks.
Should be a cache of dream willow up there.
Yeah. How do I up these? Oh, tegu was a possibility a while ago, but cats. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Tegu's really interesting me because it's like a cat or dog-sized lizard that can exist openly in your house for the most part. But then you also have to dedicate a huge amount of space to them. Essentially their own room in the house. And that is like dream feasible, not currently feasible. No. They're interesting though. Blood and injuries get them riled up and violent. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, there's one here. Sure. Cabins are like armored lizards. Big and domestical, but enclosure is expensive to cater to size. Yeah. This is generally the case with pretty much any reptile keeping. It's going to be expensive. And huge. And they're escape artists. Yeah. I don't know. If I had the space and the resources for it, then sure. But realistically, I'm probably just gonna pick up another cat at some point. It's far less logistically complicated. What do you want from me here? Where am I going? I'm gonna keep reptiles, but it's illegal there. Interesting. Interesting, it's illegal. There we go, okay. You get Tokay for their hilarity of their late night noises. Noises, not noses. They've got hilarious little noses. They're carnivorous soul as well. Yeah. How big are they? That's me. Oh. Okay.
Strange.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like someone swapped all the dream willow in these caches for shards.
No. Dr. Fia.
There's
Fia.
no dream willow in these caches.
Fia, there's nothing in here.
Fia will want to know.
Yeah. Dude's gonna die. Dude's gonna die, and I've got no stuff. Size of an adult crusty. Okay. Watch. It's not that big. Interesting. Do they like scream? Are they fans of the scream cheese? Oh, Nightfall, they start screaming F you. Oh, that's not very nice of them. What did you do to it? What did you do to it? This bridge made specifically for wildlife on a Singapore expressway. Yeah, I think I've seen that. It's cool that they do that. I've seen it in other places, like deer crossing bridges. Hello, I've got nothing for you. I've got Dory dues.
You're back.
I am.
I've already been to those stashes. All I found was a few shards.
That's
Nothing.
strange.
They just perpetually do this.
Who would have taken the dream willow?
I'm sure that's what you want us to think.
It's possible that Jun has gathered more. You could
Little
ask
angry
them
old man
if they're willing to make the journey.
Oh dear. Yeah.
I'll be on
Yeah.
my way.
Goodbye.
But I've seen them for deer, like deer in Elk Crossing. Yeah. Who am I talking to? What do you want from me? What? Up there? That is a journey. Okay. Well, maybe there'll be watchers along there. I'll just follow the road. If you say so. There's a box. Okay. Steal your dollars. Bye.
Pleading for strength and understanding.
Anything up here? This looks like a place. Is there any behind the waterfall? Give me the video game creation magic. No, I am simply drowning. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Been 4 hours. This will probably be the last quest we do. Is it a watcher? It is a watcher. So you need to buy a ton of pothos and plants for the little bees. Yeah. Sounds like an excuse to buy more plants. That's okay. Hey, oh, do you want to fight? Here you have deer and moose fences on the highways and regional roads. Mm-hmm. I think we have some stuff here, depending on the area. You don't like water, do you? Okay. No, you're fine with water. My lizard went on the F1 tractor in the third practice. Interesting. They made it out okay, nice. It's not, they destroyed their tanks. Well. I don't know what to tell you. Yes, run away. I don't want to deal with you. Just go. No, just go. No, 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 no. No, just go. Just go. I don't want to do the fighting things. I don't want to fight you. I just want your friend's pieces. Understandable that you're upset. Okay, I get it. I get it. I got it. So, oh, that's ow. Okay, in the water we go. Okay, okay, okay. Got it. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. It's mad. Oh, this place is... I forgot this is the death place. Okay. Just cut through the death zone. I understand you're mad, but I need your brain. Yeah. I need their friends' brains. I don't even need their brain. I need the CPU and the watchers. I've got one brain. A lot of XP, yes. Oh. Yo, I need your brain. I need your brain. I need your brain, I need your brain, I need your brain. Where are you going? No, don't keep quiet. Just murder. Come on. Got any? Oh. None of you are gonna give me a CPU. Understandable. POV zombies, yes. You know, I'm the one searching for breaks. Strider sight. We got watchers with the striders? Or just the striders?
You'll do.
Yep, that'll do. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Yep. Okay. They implied the journey would be unpleasant. So far, it's just a bunch of scared animals and one that really wants to kill me. Oh, I gotta go through there? Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Alright, have a good night, Raptor. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the sleep. Okay, there's one angry. We're good. Alright. It's screaming at me. Probably very far away. You better have the thing I need. That's all I can say. Dun, dun, dun. Campfire discovered. Oh, look. Beepers. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, these are the beepers I need. And there's a bunch of them.
Red light.
Red light. Green light. Oh, hi. I didn't see you. Yeah. Oh, no. I'm not doing good with the accuracy today. I'm just not. I moved one of your pieces. I am sorry. Can I have your brain? There's slamming noises. Okay. Oh, I didn't see any blue markers, so it's probably not going to give me what I need. Nope. Just the green ones. So maybe it's only the red eye versions that are going to give me what I'm looking for. Maybe I'm looking for something that's too fancy for these. Whoa. Okay. Alright. Power into this. Alright, and then up. Help! Help!
I'm locked in!
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh no, you're... Oh no. Oh no, there's nobody out here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Is someone there?
Yeah. Someone locked you in here.
Please let me out.
Just remove. Okay, just could have just removed.
Oh, mother be praised! I thought I'd never be freed.
What happened?
Ah,
A gang of outcasts. That's why.
the delay on the gasp
They
is going to be
burst in,
wonderful.
Stole my dream willow and left me to.
Mm-hmm. The drinking. I'm gonna murder me. Okay. Thank you.
Which way did the outcasts go?
I'm very good at not
Up the
choking while you
mountain, I
guys
think.
scare me.
You might catch them if you hurry. Whatever you do, don't let their shabby looks fool you.
Okay.
They'll kill you as soon as look at you.
Same.
Oh,
Same.
I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, you
From
could start
what?
talking for a start.
Oh. I'm very rude.
The
Okay.
outcasts must have left tracks. Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Alright. We're gonna do a murder. Bum 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 bum. They're not expecting a heavily overleveled person here. Good news. Gonna be a murder. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Kill the machines?
Got it! Hit it again! I'm out of arrows!
No, I can't kill him.
The outcasts that took the Dream Willow.
Oh
And they're in
no.
trouble.
Oh no. Good news, I love fighting these things. I absolutely love it. God. Where's the... There we go. God, these cat ones bug out so much where they just don't fight you. Right. Hi, can I help you? Ow! That's... rude. Where did cat time go? Cat time just left? Okay. Alright. That's fine. Blue, do you have the thing I need? Yes! Okay. Alright, got a 2. 2 out of 3.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Yeah, it's still fascinating. It's just a little spoopy. Oh, okay. Into the grass. It's Pokemon mode.
I've got you marked.
Stop aggroing it. Just let me stab it. If you let me stab it, it'd be easier. Okay, where are your... Oh, please can't start. Whoa, jeez. Why'd you make like damage noises? I'm trying. It's gonna kill me.
Finish it! All mother be praised!
Stop talking. Stop talking, you're distracting.
Good shot!
Oh. It's killing me. Too much delay. Bum. Yes. Second to help. Helps at only 12:55. It's 1:55. It's nearly 2 p.m. Justin. Our clock's off. You still living in daylight savings? That dude just got wrecked. Watcher, I commend you. Oh. Alright. Isn't to you as well. Alright. Okay, give me this. There you go. 12:55 on a Thursday. Yeah. It used to be that, you're right. It was that previously. It was that at some point today. Wait, are you blue? No, I think yours... No, yours white. Okay. Being sad at me. I wish for your day to advance faster. What is the issue? Come here. Oh my god, come here. Just come here.
Now's my chance.
To the trap. There we go. Yep. Oh. That didn't kill it. Yes. Can you maybe shoot it while I'm doing this? Yep. Dead. There we go. I killed you via antenna removal. Look at all the metal bits rolling down the hill. Hi, do I need to remove you from the face of the earth, or can you just give me the stuff I need?
If the gratitude of outcasts means anything to you.
Not really,
It does.
You not
Oh,
only
it does.
saved
Okay,
us, but
sorry.
speak
Oops.
to us.
The matriarchs cast me out at birth. The laws of the Nora don't mean much to me.
And you're that girl.
Yeah, but I'm not an
never
outcast
claimed.
anymore, and as such,
An
I am
outcast no
better than
longer.
you.
No, a seeker, in fact. Looking for Dream Willow.
That could be a problem.
About the Dream Willow.
There are others who need Dream Willow. You can't have all of it.
You asking or demanding?
This is
Talking.
demand.
One person to another.
No, ma'am, you're being too nice.
Perhaps we have more
Listen.
than we need. After everything that happened, we were
I will
afraid.
murder this person.
Took all we could find. Here, I'll keep a portion, but the rest may it find its way to those who need it.
Give me everything.
I'll see that it does. In the meantime,
Give me everything.
stay safe.
Get.
And stick together.
Why are you so nice? Okay. Stop being so nice. Stop it. So I gotta return to this dude? Why? I don't want to give it to him. We're going down this chain of people. From the people that need it, to the person that collected all of it, and now to the people that stole it, and then back to the person that collected all of it.
And one of these.
Yes. Can I just take it to the lady that needs it? Where is he? Hi.
Here's the Dream Willow. Take it to Fia and Mother's Rise.
Oh, you're
There
gonna
are
do it for
wounded
me.
braves there who need it badly.
I will. But what became of the outcasts? Did those wretches pay for their crimes?
No,
Ganging
unfortunately
up
not.
together, speaking to each other, and to us. I hope you showed them no mercy.
Hey,
You
never
don't
mind,
know
I'm
who
gonna
I am,
murder
do
you too.
Should I?
I was raised as an outcast in the mountains above Mother's heart.
The motherless girl. If I'd known, I never would have spoken to you.
Listen. Okay, how about I put you... Oh,
You'd
yeah.
like to think you're better than others, don't you, John?
I'm gonna beat you
But
up.
really, all you are is a small man with a small heart.
Yeah.
And when you die,
Puny
no one
little
will
man.
even notice.
Puny little heart.
Least I know outcast.
That's right. You're not even that. The outcasts reached out to each other. But you're nothing. I'm done here.
Oof.
Make sure that Fia gets that Dream Willow, or I'll be back.
There's so many people in this game that I wish I could just murder. There's so many. They need to make a mod. Can someone make a mod of this game that just lets you kill anybody? Please. I will pay. I will pay for this. I will pay money. Oh. Need this in a lot of games. Alright. So I've got 2 eyeballs, right? Or not eyeballs, brains. You think? Hearts. Hearts. Yes. That's the word. I need 1 more, and then I can have a new bow and outfit. Thank you for the eyeballs. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. That's exactly what they look like. What is that? Have I been in there? I haven't been. Okay. I haven't gotten into that area at all. Interesting. Oh, let's see here. This is supposedly a watcher area. Yes, so many watchers in the watcher site. They're everywhere. There's 1 dead one. Are you watchers? No, you're crabs. That's not very helpful. They're all dead. Did I kill them? Maybe I've been here before. That doesn't make sense. I don't know where I've been. I'll go deeper into the area I have not unlocked. That is a... Oh, I thought it was a light, but it was this weird illuminated fog. Okay. Are there people in here? What is that? Camp alarm. Anyway. There's people to murder. Do you have watchers anywhere? I don't want to do people murder yet. What is that? Corrupted Watcher. Sure. Give me your beeper heart. Now. Maybe. I don't know if the corrupted ones work. No.
That wasn't a warning.
Nope. Okay, this is going well so far. Green is a bad sign. Any more? I feel like I'm gonna go in here and it's gonna be something terrible. Sure. Do you have anything in the area? There's a campfire over here. What is that? It seems like I've explored a lot, but it's kind of showing me I haven't really hit on a lot of places. There's a lot of the open world available, which is good. There's a lot of reasons to come back to previous areas with this. Liberate camps with guns blazing. Oh, Far Cry. Well, Far Cry is a series I haven't thought about in a long time. Far Cry would be interesting to play. I imagine you can get most of them pretty cheap. It's been a while since they made a recent one. Huh. That might be an interesting series to touch on, at the very least. I'm not sure which one I would start with. But I feel like that would be fun. Thank you. Give me that lore I'm not gonna watch. I am at the edge of the world. Is it really just the one corrupted watcher and nothing else? My disappointment is immense. My day is not ruined. But that's okay. There's a dead one. No, it's not a dead watcher, it's just a breed. There has got to be more than one single beeper in here. It's just... yeah, it's just a camp. What is that? Destroy machine. Destroyed watcher. Yep. There's like... I'm looking for a watcher. Yeah, they're looking for the same thing I'm looking for. Fantastic. What is that? What are you? Scrappers. Good game. Played 3 where your computer struggles to run 4 and 5. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I just wouldn't know which one to start with. Okay, there's watchers. I don't know. No. I don't need participation from you. Are you a watcher? What are you? You're definitely a watcher. That's a corrupted red eye. Really? Okay. That was a really fancy move. I am not doing well. Do not have what I need. Ow! Impressive, but stop. Okay. Can I have your fancy heart? No, it stopped missing this thing's eyeball. Not close enough to do that. Scrapper, no. Scrapper, no. Okay. It's really helpful. Okay. I am gonna die to these things. Of all the things to die to, this is not what I'm planning on. Let me heal. Stop. Just stop. Just hold on for a second. I can't even run. Because it's got the corruption thing on me. Can't get through here. Well, that's not a very good attempt. Okay. Hold on. Go ahead. Okay. Shh. No. Okay. That's not very nice. Health. Yes. Oh, okay, that's bad timing. I don't know how you missed me, but thank you. I'm not coming out there to murder you. I'm sorry. Oh. Alright.
Now they're hunting me.
They are. Neat. That was bright. Okay. Radar removed. Okay. These ones are so much more enthusiastic than the others. Nope. Is there a crispy noise? I don't know where it's from. What? And then... I want to use my fire arrows as in place for the thing I'm trying to make. Hurry! Give me your pieces. Okay. Alright. What are you? Doesn't tell me. Oh, wait. There was a lore thing in here. Give me that thing, I'm not gonna...
They're heading back.
Are they? Good. Okay, text log. We need to have a lore day where I just boot up all the things that have a decent amount of lore in them that I never watch. And we'll just watch them all. Maybe your nose extra wiggly. Yes, the blend shapes. For some reason, the way that this avatar is set up, only the E and I think the O don't make my nose change. And it's real annoying. I gotta change the speech button shapes to all just work off the E. It looks a lot better. It just looks a little funny right now. It's fine. It's kind of cute. It's a little endearing. So it's not very high on the priority list to change. But yeah. Speech button shapes are a little bit worked on this avatar. Don't have to do that. It's endearing. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Clench. Oh, you're not gonna give me the thing that I need. Eh. Are you gonna make me go back and only get the bow? Is that what's gonna happen? I'm not gonna get this third heart. I'd be so sad. Need this. Alright, we'll try a little bit longer to get a third heart. I'm okay with the 2. The new bow is kind of the priority. But it would be nice to have both things. I'm kind of wondering if I should make the armor my priority. I'm sure the bow will help. That is noises. Okay, I'm gonna stay away from there. That is, I don't know what that is. The 2 sawtooths. Yep, I don't need those. Okay. That is completely unnecessary. I'm just gonna port to somewhere random.
I'll tuck that away.
I'm kind of shot in the dark whether I'm gonna find one or not. That was the one I already cleared out. And that is the DLC area, I think. Have I been here? I've been here. I don't know if I've been here. I'll try it. See what happens. You just need one thingy from them. I have been here. Yeah, because there's the field. We're over... Oh, there's one there. Maybe I haven't been here. It looks familiar, but maybe it's just another... It's a different field. Okay. Alright. Sorry. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Listen. There we go. Okay. Very cool. 2 green ones. I need the blue. Got any more? Grab people. Watcher side only has 2 watchers. It is big sad. I don't really want to deal with the bellbacks. Since they're up in the woods.
I'll find a use for you.
Probably not. There's crab ones everywhere. Absolutely don't need you. This is just pain here. A bunch of crab ones and multiple bellbacks. I don't want to be in here. Too much anywhere. Very pretty here. Yeah, I see nothing. Oh, okay. Over there? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, it's here. This one. Kind of in the corner. I just need one. No. Why? Why? You don't have to do this. You don't have to spend your points. You tell me you have no points. And you do this to me. I wonder why you have no points. Where's new jump scare? I don't know. It's... You have 43 points. Why? Fantastic. I know it's not all your fault. It is... No points we can do is spends it all on jump scares. Yes, and also... It does seem like mods get reduced points for some reason. I don't know why. The other one has 20k, right. It does definitely seem like mods get reduced points. Because I have noticed... I will... Okay, you want to dab? Okay, I'll dab on the watcher. Give heart. Give. Oh, you want... Okay, you want dab scan? Okay. That's... Okay. Well, that's probably... That's probably fine. Thank you. Thank you, kid. I appreciate it. Yes, yes. Please screenshot that of all things. That's gonna be fantastic. Alright, but yeah, from what I've seen, mods do get reduced points, because there's channels where I'm building points decently fast. I get modded there, and then the generating slows way down. I've noticed that, especially on Justin's channel. I was at... I don't know. What was I at? Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I think I was in like the 40s. And then got mod. And then it took forever to just get to 50. I don't know. This is a game that gets archery form correct. Does it? I don't know enough about archery form. But that's good. I'm reducing points gaining for mods. I don't want to. But it does seem like it. Another dab. Okay. Dab on them. Dab on the no points. Slightly broken. Are you even less because of editor? I would hope not. I would feel bad.
Looking good.
I don't know. If you're here a long time, I want you to get points. I want you to be able to use points. Sucks. Something you would see on old Roman art. Yeah. Old Roman soup. Yes. Okay. Watchers. Soap. View the soap. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. You heard 98% of streams. Right. There is, like, you use points, but you don't use that many points. You really don't.
I might need these.
Like, yeah, you don't do any large point redeems. At all. It's always the small things. You should be gaining enough points to be able to do things. And you don't. Archery a few times is more difficult than it looks. Yeah. I tried it a little bit. It's fun, but it is not easy. Still have 300k on several channels used a mod for. Just have really good point redeems. I mean, people like to use them, but... I don't know. I've seen... It doesn't make sense why Yo-Yo has so little. I'm not expecting Yo-Yo to have a lot of points, but Yo-Yo consistently has nothing. And for the amount of time that you lurk on the stream, you should have at least some sort of points balance. I don't know. It just seems like it. Hey. Never always on litter. That's the other thing, is that with the with your alt account that you use to test this, you do get points faster. You definitely do. Oh, okay. Hard time. Yeah. Oh, okay. Now we can go. Which one do you enjoy hunting? Which one gives you the most fun? I'm not sure. You're the channel owner to play power to get points. That would be nice. And took away. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised we don't have that amount of control. What do I enjoy hunting the most so far? I don't know. The invisible ones have actually been pretty fun. I haven't fought a lot of them, but they are actually pretty amusing to fight. God, what are they? Not the invisible panther ones, but the invisible, like, stand-up bird sniper ones are fun. I don't remember what they're called. But those are pretty amusing to fight. Where was I buying new thingy? Was it here? Or maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe they're all the same. Yeah, it would be nice. Sniper birds, yeah. I don't even know if they're invisible. Glint hawks, no. It was like a shooty sniper bird that I've only ran into it once. And I don't remember what it was called. Because I never remember the name of these things. But remove hat? Oh, okay. Right. Very dramatic group music for some reason. Pull the machine glossary. There is one, isn't there? Hold on. Did I scan it? Probably, because I was wondering how to fight it, because I was having trouble with it. Yeah. I might have scanned it. Notebook. Machine catalog. Alright. Where you want hat? Okay, alright. Back into VC face we go. Boop. Boop. Do you want it in the same place, Fran? Or is just back on? Alright. Sure, broadhead, Lanthorn. That's fine? Okay. Lanthorn? Enjoying horns can cause... I don't think it's Lance. A wheel? Okay, alright. Bye-bye hat. I don't think it was a Lanthorn. It's not gonna be a long leg. The long legs are fun, but weird. Danrex. You know why? Your violence. Small bully violence. Yo. Come on. I don't know why the Rex takes so long to load. It's not that heavy of an avatar. The hat must go, yes. No hats allowed today. Okay. I don't think it's a Lancehorn. Stalker is that one. Race Hunter, yes. Where's a Ravager? I don't know. Do the Lancehorns shoot? Maybe the Lancehorn. Jawhorns, Breeze Canister. No. It was something shooting me with something. I don't know. I don't know. It was shooting me from a distance. That's the aggressive deer. I don't know. Maybe I didn't scan it. Is it large? It was the size of like a long leg or a Lancehorn. I don't know. Whatever it was fun to fight. But yeah, it was the size of like a Lancehorn or something. Maybe I didn't scan it. Sleep caps only. Why? Oh, okay. I'm not even gonna question the sleep cap thing anymore. Yo, do you have the same... Yes. Shadow... No. This one. Okay. Alright. Let me check your end. Okay. I might not remember, but... Okay, so we are purchasing this. Equip it. Here. And then the armor, which was this one. Equip. Yes, cool. Alright, that should be a pretty decent boost over the original stuff. Tutorial for the ball. I don't need a tutorial. Probably. And crafting. Burn to the corruptor. No. No, corruptor is a big splitter thing? No. Nothing else. So let's do... I don't have a decent tear boost coil. Okay, so let's do fire one, damage coil, and then I'll put the blue tear one in for now until I get another purple. Okay. And actually, you know what? Was there a skill where I get the things back? Resources. Weapon clothes and outfit we use cannot be removed. This is going to be helpful. I bet I should probably get this. Okay. Let's go down this line. So as long as I don't sell the old bow, I can get that back eventually. I just gotta wait. I need 6 skill points. It shouldn't take that long. Okay. And then outfit. Yo. What do I have? Stealth. Resist fire. I don't think I really need stealth, but I'm not really on fire that often. I'll do this. Do I need stealth? I guess I'll put stealth in. Sure. Right. Okay. So that should be pretty helpful. Let me sell everything else to you. Fire will be the stalker. The other bird. It would be the Glynhawk. I don't know. Unless it was a stalker and I thought it was taller. It was weeks ago. I'm always fire. I am fire. I am straight fire. It's all I spit. It's all I spit is fire. All the time, fam. Okay? You would not believe the amount of fire that I spit on a regular basis. Okay? There is no reason. There is no doubt. Okay? Always. And forever. Oh god, wait. No. No, you've... Good news! You've started this and now you must deal with it. As such. Thank you very much. Dear. What does this take? 2 boar bones. I only have 1. Slay. I'm slaying, queen. I'm slaying as fast as I can. Potions pouch would be nice. Did I just sell 15 metal vessels? I'm pretty sure I might have. No, I can't buy them back. Can I just buy metal vessels from you? Can I buy 15? Yes. 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 What was it, 15? Sure. Okay. Make this. You did this. Okay. This is your doing. Nobody else's. This requires... Ooh, I gotta... All I have to do is go kill one rabbit. Or acquire rabbit bones. And then quiver capacity will go up. Ooh. I'm gonna do a quick rabbit murder. I know I said I was gonna end, but you know, I wanna go a quick word that I'm struggling to say. Rabbit murder. And kill a rabbit. Heck. I'm sorry, Yo-Yo. No, I'm not sorry. Wait, not. Now what? Not the Benoys. Yes, the Benoys. It's not foxes. The foxes and the raccoons are safe for now. Creature you can shoot from far isn't a gun you can shoot off. A scrapper. Long is also fun if you destroy their attack. Knocks them down. Okay. Yeah, maybe it was the panther thing and I just didn't realize that's what it was. I'm gonna say that's probably the most likely thing. I thought it was... My memory says it was taller. Maybe it wasn't. Granted, they're pretty big up close. So. But yes, the Benoys. Probably not going to find any now. But yes, the Benoys. Rabbits. The rabbit? No. I think I need one more boar bone too. The rabbits are so small they're going to be hard to see. I need to do a local wildlife murder. I see bunnies all the time. Maybe I'm in the wrong area. I'm probably in the wrong area from them. I put in Tramper and the Ravager, yeah. The fire-breathing chicken is fun. Whatever that is.
Saving these for the trail.
Those are pretty fun too. Okay, there's no bunnies. I probably have to go closer to the starting area. Which is... the fire-breathing chicken? Yeah. Yeah. Well, okay, this is my watch. The long leg, yeah. It's got like a jetpack. Yes. It sounds stupid to describe, but it's a big chicken that... with a jetpack. You see that with Afterbirth. Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing. Fire chicken. Food gremlin noises. You can't eat it. I'm sorry. It does sound amazing. Yeah. It's a gigantic... more like an ostrich, I guess. A huge ostrich with a jetpack.
It's heavy.
Yeah, I didn't realize what you were describing. Yeah. The descriptions of the... Is that a rabbit? It is a rabbit. Excuse me? What is murdering? Okay, I need rabbit bones. Big bird shoots fire, long legs, yeah. Is that what Nando's is? Fire chicken. Yeah. But if you describe all the robots as vaguely as possible, the game sounds absolutely amazing. Is that a rabbit? No, it's a fox. Angry fox noises. Understandable. Yes. Giant metal crab with a shield. Huge angry bull. What else? Aggressive bird and even larger aggressive bird. It's fun. Chompy T-Rex. Challenging crab. Yes. Is it a rabbit? Something just went out of my zone. Stealthy cat with sniper clock. And mines. It's a raccoon. I'm kind of sad. None of this stuff ever requires raccoon parts. Nobody wants the raccoon parts. You poor thing. No, Connie. No. Alright. I had a heck of a time finding watchers. I'm probably not going to find any rabbits now. I found the one rabbit. I didn't get what I needed. Yep. Run away. We're just running in different directions. Are we good? Cease. Cease. Yes, I know. That was a cool move. Yep. Alright. So I'll need the raccoon parts later. Okay. Watch. I just need rabbits. Just the one set of rabbit bones. How hard is it to get bones from a rabbit? It's because we selected the avatar that looks closest to a rabbit, and now I'm not going to be able to murder them. That's what it's doing. It knows. It knows. We pulled out the big ears. Now all the rabbits are gone. What is that? It's a raccoon. Turkey. Yeah. I might not find this today, which is okay. It would just be nice to have the upgraded quiver. But that's fine. There was a time where I was... Oh, rabbit. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. There's a beeper in here somewhere. I don't even know what it is. It sounds real mad. Give me your pieces. Give me your pieces. Wow. Everything's upset. Keep quiet. No. Run away. Just run. Just run. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Need the rabbits. Tall neck. Tall neck. Provide rabbits. What is that? Fox.
Safe. For a few minutes anyway.
Don't worry. I will put you in mortal danger once again momentarily. Please, please do not think you're safe at all. What is that? What are you? It's a fox. It is the standard trend of I don't need this anymore. Okay, here's 5,000 of them. Because at one point I couldn't find foxes. Alright. I think I'm going to save this for next time then. I'm not going to get this right away. It has been 5 hours and that is a-okay with me. Watchers. That's a rabbit. Hold on. Hold on. Where are you? Come here. You little monster, come here. I require your pieces. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's a slow rabbit, yes. That's a slow rabbit and a very imprecise me. Okay. Yep. So with that, I think that's going to be it for today then. So, let's port... No port to the main city, the big one. Figure out over there. Thanks for your stream, absolutely. I appreciate you all being here as always. So here tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. I think I'm going to try a VR chat stream and see how it goes. It's been 2 weeks. So, might be enough. If I'm still uncomfy with it after tomorrow, I think maybe it'll be another period of just straight up not doing them unless I have a reason to. It'll be a more of a case-by-case basis, which is okay. That's fine. But tomorrow, we'll see how I feel tomorrow. I want to do it, but if I'm restless and don't really know what to do and it's not really that comfortable, there's no reason to do it. So we'll just do something else. But tomorrow will be a test of that. And Saturday, probably long drive, because we didn't do it last week. So I would expect that for the rest of the schedule for this week. Let's see. Does it just close? It doesn't just close. All right. Yo. Yes. Exit. Aeon? What is Aeon doing? Wow. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely. Let's see. Here, take that. Generic background music. Yeah, what is Aeon doing? I'm pretty sure I'm following you. Into the radius? Oh, my addiction. Oh no. How am I not following Aeon? Oh, I doubt this very much, but sure. I don't know how I'm not following Aeon. That's fine. But yeah, we can go see a Into the Radius stream. Not that I'm addicted to it or anything, but it would be fun to see it once again. I am really low. Why am I so low? Okay. Alright, that works a little better. Raid's ending, cool. Thank you very much. So, thank you very much for being here, everybody. I do appreciate it very much, as always. Yeah, expect VR chat tomorrow, and then long drive on Saturday. What else? Commission sheet is updated on Twitter if you want to see it, and I also dropped it in the Discord in the info channel. Go here. Join here if you want to. Wait a minute, cake? No. Thank you. Go here. We do community stuff. Next community thing is gonna be game night next Saturday. You're showing us your cake? Shadow, stop. Why'd you... Shadow, I swear to God, if you end my stream on this bullshit, stop it. No. Anyways, thank you for being here. Enjoy the rest of your day, everybody. You can send a stream whenever you like. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Just waggles. Only the waggles.